I still say that the map themes from this game are literally my favorite part of the soundtrack. Even though, you know, the actual level songs sound really good, I just love the little... I don't know, something just so dynamic. Something so charming about this little dynamic, like, small medley of what the world theme is gonna be, and then it switches over to this, like... I really want to know what this little, like, sample is, because, like, if I ever, you know, like, fiddle with music, I want to use that. I want to make, like, Meat Boy Dark World map music. Like, whatever that raspy fucking, like, screaming, screeching sample is, I really like it. It's very cute. It's, like, my favorite little, I don't know, bit of this game. The map is good. I don't know. Anyway, let's play Meat Boy. This was one of the two games that Puko gifted to me when he also gifted me Scribblenauts. And, you know, I've already played this game once before on the channel, during Trash. It's not a game that I'm particularly, like, super fond of, but it's a game that I can kind of play. And now I have it, so, like, I don't know, why not? It's nothing better to do. To see the boy meets girl intro, I would have to quit out the game, right? Oh, good. Hello, Sadie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What? Oh, now that worked. Oh, good. Oh, now that feature is, like, in working condition. It's cool. Yeah, those little map themes are also, they're very short, because, you know, you don't really listen to them, like, more than in 1 second. It's cool in the game itself. You can switch them, you know, between the two versions yourself. It's cool. You can't see your own, like, mouse. Like, when you're trying to resize this window, you can actually see, like, you can't see the cursor becoming the, like, the enlarged arrow. It's really quite annoying. This game also, it was really so funny. The second that I opened this game earlier today to, like, test it and, you know, start recording it, it was just a black screen. Like, I sent it to Dr. Dan even. I was like, wow, the graphics in Meat Boy are truly, like, spectacular. Because the game just opened on a black screen. Like, it was, like, in a weird, long resolution. And it just didn't work. But, like, I looked up Meat Boy black screen glitch. And I found, like, a solution to it. It's like you open it. You force it to open in a certain resolution on Steam. And then you open it again and it'll be normal. Really funny, though. It was, like, it just didn't want to work. Also, hello, Dr. Dan. What's up? You fucking bitch. Look at that. Now it's like doing it all the time. Ew, no ground. Come on now. What? Whoa. Whoa. This is Meat Boy. Whoa. This is Bandage Girl. She loves Meat Boy. Where is the music? This is so low. I can't fucking hear it. Where is the fucking... I hate this game. I fucking despise it already. Okay, 35, 25. Remember that. Okay, 55. Close it. And open it again. Come on now. I really don't want to resize it. It keeps resizing it. Okay, can I hear it now? Ew! Nobody likes those. Retro, pretty cool, awesome. There we go. I can kind of hear it now. Yeah, this is the song titled "Boy Meets Girl," like, no, like meat. There he is. It's so fucking low. I love this song. Oh my god, the fucking flash sound effects. See, this is the, like, oh my god, this is the shitty Edmund, like, flash style that, like, I'm used to, and that, like, at least looks somewhat charming and not, it doesn't just look like a fucking 5-year-old scribbles like Mugenics does. Oh my god, okay, that was really cool. What was this at again? It was like at 5? I already forgot. Oops. Okay, Jesus. If you put... Oh my god. If you put on the 2015 soundtrack. Does the song of that intro change as well? That's okay. So now, okay, this title theme is, you know, louder than the fucking rest of the video game, but ow! But I always snap my fingers as I'm saying something like in these strings, and I just go ow. It's like constant. Anyway, all right, now we've seen the intro, and I just make the game real time, and we can fucking play it. So much setup. Yeah, you know, even the in-game art of this game, it's really not fantastic at all. But at least like it has a mild charm to it, even though it looks very grody. Mutagenics just looks like fucking like shit. Dr. Den, can you send me? I don't know if I ever showed that. I guess like I certainly never showed it during like an Edmund game stream. Can you send me that panel of the Invader Zim comics that I sent you, that Edmund made? There is like an edition of the Invader Zim comic, you know, the Jonan Vasquez only, or it's not associated with Nickelodeon or whatever. The Invader Zim comics that they made years after the original show was done. There's like one little like panel that's like guest artist Edmund McMillan. You know, it's like they do little guest stuff in that comic. And Edmund made one panel that's like a little activity page. It's like a little like activity for kids, like dress up Zim, you know, like dead baby dress up, and like find the color by numbers or whatever. And it all looks like it really looks like it was drawn by a 3-year-old. It's like, it's insane how much Edmund's art became like dog shit over time. I guess like he started being like busy with like, I don't know, coming up with shitty ideas from eugenics and like taking care of his family and playing shitty like Isaac Magic the Gathering, so that like he completely gave up on any semblance of like drawing something decent. And like now he like prides himself in drawing the shittiest looking, most fucking unappealing like scribbles you've ever seen. I was like talking about the little like, there's an alien in eugenics that's supposed to look like alien hominid. And it looks like kind of cute in the map art, but then it looks like such garbage like in the actual enemy sprite. And I really like the theory that Puku gave once, that like, what's it called? It's like Edmund gave one, oh yeah, fucking game reference like Street Fighter. Puku's theory is that Edmund like made one little sketch of like what each enemy like should look like, and then gave other people to like animate. Because like the design is, you know, just a little fucking simplistic scrimblow, and like the way that they're animated is super gross and like, you know, tweeny and like alien and strange, and it just looks bad. It looks fucking terrible. That's one thing of Mutagenics that really like does not look good. Like it has like neat designs in it, but the way that like the units, like the actual enemy, like enemies in the, you know, like style of the game's like sprites, the pawns, you know, during gameplay, the way that like everything looks, it's fucking terrible. It's shit. God, this game is like, this is the floatiest game ever made, I think. Look at that. I guess that's what people like about this game's controls, but I don't. It's so like, look, he like flies around. It's like Peach in like Super Mario Bros. 2. Is it called Mario Bros? I don't know, you know, Doki Doki Panic. And yeah, the visual style of this game is really fucking bizarre. Can't even like describe it. Apparently this game's styles were made for like that like cum monster game or whatever. It's called Guppy. And then they like wait, I guess I didn't get a good time in this. How do I, okay, like they repurpose all the tile sets for, you know, this game. But like it looks so weird. Like look at Meat Boy himself. It's not like, it's like everything is lineless art. Everything, pressing A, dude. Like everything is lineless art, but also like really small, and it's shaded, but it's also like, it's like pseudo pixel art. Like this game is trying to look like pixel art, but it isn't pixels. I don't think it is pixels, at least. It just looks so strange. It always like look kind of odd to me. I guess like it really boils down to like it's trying to look retro. This is the most so retro game like ever made. It's really quite funny. Like this is the like masturbatory like old game homage like video game ever. Like this and Fez are like really quite so retro looking. This is certainly worse than Fez because Fez at least is actual you know, Fez is actual pixel art. This is like this weird like this is what pixel art looks like in like a TV show. Not it's not natural. Jesus. It's not, I don't know, it's not normal. It's very abnormal in fact. The speedrun trick where you hold F10 and it lets you teleport. What is that? F10? I don't see it. Is the game lagging? What? Hello? What? I pause the game when I press F10? What is that? Huh? What is that? What the fuck are you making me do, Sadie? What is that? What the fuck? It's so strange. Here, I can actually look for the thing, the Edmund thing, the comic. Let's see. No. That's Alien Hominid. And there it is. I found it. I got it. This is what all of Edmund's... Jesus Christ. This is what all of Edmund's current art looks like. This is what modern Edmund style just is. Compare and contrast this to the like the promo art for like Meat Boy, where like Meat Boy, you know, like looks all badass and shaded. There it is. Do you like that? Do you like this? It's activity time. I can't even read that because it's like too small. But yeah, that's just what he draws. Oh my god, that's just what he draws like now. I guess he's like purposely trying to make it shitty in this particular, like, you know, this is like just a little panel in the Zim comics. But like, yeah, that's just kind of what he does now. This little thing that he does. It really looks like it's drawn by like a very particularly gifted 3-year-old. It's like a very like heavily talented toddler, like infant maybe. It's really bad, really not good, awful. Hello, Womo is real. Welcome to the stream. Oh god, I need to cough really hard right now. And so I did it. Ah, that rocks. That it does. It's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? It's really quite cool. What is that? What is this like F10 thing? Like it just pauses the game. Is it like just a suspend? I really don't quite get it. Oh, there's a bandage there. Does the retro zone control? Oh, right. Does the retro... I don't think this retro zone controls different, does it? Good. Don't even need to look at this comic to notice the pattern, since it's 2011? That... What? Did it say that panel was in... It's from 2011? No, I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by 2011 specifically. I don't know when the Invader Zim comics like came out. I have no idea what like year it was then. You get your lives back? Interesting. I'm not doing any of the side content in this game. I'm not doing the warp zones like that. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do any of the warp zones like for real, or like the character warp zones or whatever, because like, you know, this is supposed to be a little epic rage game. I don't like mind the regular game like play, the regular levels, because I have infinite tries, but these fucking like so retro levels, you know, they have extra lives because it's like, oh my god, it's like my childhood when there were extra lives when I wasn't miserable and I wasn't 40 years old like Adam McMillan. Oh yeah. I'm not doing the parts of this game that have limited lives. And if I ever play Endless Night, I'm probably not ever gonna like... Well, I feel like Endless Night is a lot more unreasonable with the cartridges, but I would never do that as well. I feel like most people that play Endless Night don't do those cartridges. Like, even people that would do these, like, you know, the warp zones in this game don't do the cartridges in Endless Night, because those are just so unreasonable. Like, those are just not fun. They're just, like, ultra fucking Kaizo and annoying. Does he have badges there? And, I don't know, I just despise it. It's very, like, masturbatory and lame, and I'm not gonna do that because it's not fun. Even if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't do them. Cheeky little fucking bandage. Okay. What is the quick reset on the controller? There isn't any? Oh, there isn't a quick reset in this game. Oh. 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 Oh, good. The alt clip was patched out of the game in later versions. Ah. I guess, like... Oh, there isn't even like a... Oh, okay, you have to die in this game. That's really cool. I thought there was, like, at least, like, a kill self button. Right. So used to hearing that sound in, like, Isaac than this game. There's a bunch of sound effects in this game that are just in Isaac. Like, the key sound in this game, it's really, like, it's really strange. Like, when you get to the levels in this game, they have the keys, and, it just makes the fucking Isaac key sound. It's like, oh my god. Very strange. Oh my god, what is with the... Like, again, it isn't pixel art, right? Like, this is not pixels. This is just HD, like, blocks imitating pixel art. It looks so... Like, I want to say bad, but it's like... Oh, there was a thing there. It's like, it's kind of bad, but also it's just on top of it all weird. Like, why would you make it look like this? I guess it's because Edmund can't do pixel art himself, I would assume. So he was like, oh, I'm gonna make the game retro. But, like, it's so weird. Is that Ogmo? That's Ogmo, isn't it? Or Bitrip Runner. Oh. It isn't? It is Jumper. It's Jumper. No, it's Bitrip. Okay, cool. Very strange. It's so funny all the random ass, you know, indie characters that are in this game. Oh my god. Why do I hate this game so much? I mean, I don't hate the visuals, like, exactly. Wow. I have like a... What's it called? I have a modicum of hatred for every single Edmund game in, like, a different way. Like, I actually just hate The Binding of Isaac. I somewhat hate Mutagenics. Oh my god, don't avert your eyes. Fucking epilepsy warning, Jesus. This one, I don't know, this one is kind of like middling. I don't particularly really care. Jesus Christ, man, did you really need to do all that? I guess that... Oh, I guess the... I guess the character warp zones in this game are not, like, awful to do. You don't actually need... I thought there were, like, limited lives in these as well, but no, it's only in the, like, challenge retro levels. Oh yeah, look at that. The HD art in this game. This little meat boy in the map, was that drawn by Edmund as well? This little, like, him walking around? Because, I guess he does animate, right? Yeah, he does, I guess. For a moment, I forgot if... Oh, right. For a moment, I forgot if Edmund Macmillan, like, knew how to animate or not. Oh, there it is. Right, the characters... Why is he not in the character select screen? It's so strange. Okay. I'm probably just gonna, you know, use mostly Meat Boy for this, because he's the balanced character. Oh, we're gonna see Runman in this game. Isn't that cool? Or maybe we won't. What do you need to unlock Runman in this game? He's like, I think he's like a little speedrunner favorite character. Runman, that is. Oh. But, you know, it's mostly funny that it's Runman. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. The only thing you didn't draw are the Warp Zone intermission art. I see. Warp Zone intermission art. What, like when you're entering one of them? My arm really hurts. What is this? This is new. part. Did I beat this game, right? Like, I beat this game when I was doing the, when I played it way back on Trash. It was, it's funny. Those are some of the first streams where Dr. Dan was, like, participating, and he was very annoying back then, and Puku hated him. It was very humorous. For some reason, I had Puku on as well. Why was I playing this game back then? I think I was, like, I had pirated this game, and I was, like, just bored. So I was just, like, playing that, but, like, on Trash, because it wasn't real in my eyes. That was really strange. Very odd. I guess I also played Isaac like that a few times. Very dumb. I've done so many dumb little, like, segments before. But here it is now for real. Now this game is like, now it's true. It's fucking crazy. It just, I guess, like, it didn't, like, it's not entirely a coincidence because I assumed this game was on sale due to Meat Boy 3D coming out. But I was not, oh my god, but I'm not, like, playing it out of the hype, many quotations, over Meat Boy 3D. Because, was there any hype? Did anybody like it? Did literally anyone care? I saw that the uploads of, you know, the soundtrack on, like, Ridiculon Release channel weren't, like, getting, like, views, really. So I assume the music is, like, just as mediocre as, like, every other Team Meat Boy game. But, like, before Meat Boy 3D had come out, I had mostly seen people be like, this seems bad. This game seems bad. But I saw at least one comment that was like, oh, I was surprised by this game when I played, like, the finished thing or whatever. Which is interesting to me. Apparently it's 2 hours long, and the boss fights suck just as much as in this first game. So, like, that's a big vouch of confidence for 3D. But yeah, needless to say, I will never be checking out that game ever. Or Meat Boy Forever, or Meat Boy Puyo Puyo Dog Shit Tetris, or whatever they made. None of the, you know, of course, none of the Team Meat games, none of the non-Edmund, oh wow, none of the non-Edmund Meat Boy games. Oh my fucking god. Why do you look like that, boy? It's so funny how, like, scuffed, specifically, Dr. Fetus looks in the 3D game. I feel like to an extent it was like, it must have been on purpose, like, make him look like crazy, like, Unreal Engine. But, like, his, like, monocle looks wrong. Like, Cactus had sent me the image of like, you know, like an image of, like, a thumbnail of Meat Boy 3D or whatever, and it was, you know, 3D Dr. Fetus, just humorous. And, like, his monocle doesn't look like a monocle in that. It's just like a circle. They didn't give it any transparency, even though the glass of his robot body does have transparency. It's really strange. I don't know why they would do that. I guess as a joke. It's such a cynical product, Meat Boy 3D. Oh yeah. Oh, he's still in there. That doesn't make any sense. How is he in the menu and in the boss? Makes no sense. I think he's hiding when the menu is up, like in a boss level. No, there he is. Very silly feature that Dr. Feet is just, like, always on your menu screen. It's a little charming. This game, like, even though this game is, like, super dinky and, you know, mostly about gameplay, it does have some, like, Edmund charm to it, you know, some stupid little, like, cute things about it. And that's one of them. For some reason, it reminds me of the feature in Loco Roco where you see the little three stupid, like, blue friends in the menu screen always, like, singing. Like, when you pause the game, you just, like, see them there. It's the same as the little Dr. Fetus. I think in Meat Boy Forever, Dr. Fetus is always on the pause screen with the little baby, right? The little fucking baby character. That fucking baby character is such, like, an omen of, like, what Meat Boy is now, which is, like, a little marketable, like, little squishy thing. Like, the aesthetic of Team Meat Boy is so, like, babyish that they literally made a little, like, marketable baby character. And, like, it's funny, when I got this game on Steam, I saw, like, on the wait, what is this? I saw on the, like, you know, on the Steam updates that he has, like, they had like plushy, like, limited time plushies, and one of them was the shitty little baby. It's really strange. It's like a I think Dr. Denpoint. I think Dr. Den pointed this out once. It's like a retcon. The ending, the like true ending of this game of Meat Boy, it shows that Bandage Girl is pregnant, but it's supposed to be the idea is that she's pregnant with Dr. Fetus from the future or whatever. Like she will give birth to Dr. Fetus eventually. But then in like Meat Boy Forever, the baby that she gave birth to is like the little stupid bandage meat baby. It's very gross. They really like this squirrel bit. I just realized it wasn't actually in this game that they have the squirrel doing the thing, doing the meme. Is like did it? Like it's in Flash Meat Boy that they actually have the little squirrel. I guess that sound. It's like the squirrel or it's the old meme of the like golfer that like looks behind it with that little jingle, that little stinger. But it wasn't like in this game. It was in the Flash Isaac. It was in the Flash Meat Boy. Very odd. It's my favorite song in this game. Jesus Christ, man. It's so gross. It's fucking vile. The hospital. I somewhat appreciate that like this game's level themes are at least somewhat strange to like a platformer. Like why the fuck would a haunted hospital be like the second world in your video game? It's kind of like, I guess the idea is that they're all things that would really hurt like a skinless, meat boy. It's like syringes, salt from the salt factory, and things of the sort. I don't know. There are no squirrels in the Flash game. Then where does the squirrel looking back like come from? Where does that happen? Because like I remember that happening like in the little style of Meat Boy, the squirrel looking back and making this sound. Is that just a fake memory? I guess just a fake memory. Where's the Dark World? There it is. The music changing is so cool. Changing. Oh, you need an A to like access the Dark World? That's annoying. But yeah, this is like it's really fun. Peaceful? Angry. Such a good instrument. This is the 2010 soundtrack. I didn't even know what the fuck the Dark World sound like in Ridiculon soundtrack. Ridiculon was once more fucked over by having to replace an extremely good soundtrack with a somewhat, middling soundtrack. It's quite sad. Needless to say, the soundtrack in this game is very good. It's certainly like my favorite, Danny B output. I never even really like heard that much of a Flash Isaac soundtrack. It's also Danny B. Spewer theme is pretty good. There's some good songs in Basement Collection, and I don't know. I forget. Oh, good. Goodbye, Womo is real. Had a little Slugger plush, and he was so ass. That's a very strange thing to give a plush. Shit, the fuck? It's a very strange thing to give a plushie. The Slugger, the Slugger. It's like it's windy outside now. Oh, look at that! It's like it's starting to look stormy. Earlier today it was raining, but it was like rain with like sort of not like rain of sun, but it was like raining without wind or like thunder or anything. And now it looks like an actual storm is brewing. That's scary. Look at this. You're not in the hospital yet. This is like a cave, like outside of the little hospital, and then you enter it. It's like the weird sort of like dead tree, like gothic land around the hospital. Yeah, some of these levels aren't even inside of the hospital. That's just strange hazard. The many syringes floating around. It's like this game at least it has like a sense of progression. This and Endless Night, even though these games don't have any story to really speak of, the sense of progression from like going to level in it feels pretty like fun, like going from area to area, and then the world ends and there's the rapture and blah blah blah, and the like, oh god, and the Dark World and all that. It feels neat. It feels like cute. no such cuteness from the other, like from the more modern Meat Boys. Like I feel nothing towards their like little like settings. It's so like lame. It's just such a corporate ass product. Good. You're the only one who played forever? Was it fantastic? Don't think it would have been. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile auto runner game, or at least it was meant to be. I didn't know that. It started out like it was gonna be like an Edmund like Meat Boy game, like he was involved, and it was just gonna be a little shitty mobile game. But then like Tommy Tallarico or whatever wanted to make it more than it was like meant to be, and I don't know, Edmund like dipped and sold away Meat Boy or whatever. It's really funny to me that like Meat Boy is like the it's like the child that Edmund like has no custody to. Like he you know, he doesn't own Meat Boy, but apparently he still like collects all the merch and like clearly still cares about it. And you know, he keeps putting like little like legally distinct Meat Boys in his game, like Flash Lad in Nugenics. It's kind of sad. It kind of makes me a little bit sad to like, you know, see someone. I mean, he relinquished this like franchise, but it's kind of sad, you know, seeing like a creator no longer own a creation. That said, I don't think like Edmund. I don't think Edmund is like that pressed about it. He's like too busy gloating about. Oh yeah, look at that. It's pretty bad rain now. You know, he's like busy gloating about. What is it? You know how like genius Mugenics is. He's like too busy doing that. So I don't think he's like really that pressed about the loss of Meat Boy. Wow, this rain is like loud and annoying. That's the first time I ever experienced that with rain, where like I'm annoyed at the sound of it because I want to speak. Let me turn my fan on because I can't have the window open now. Alright, I can just do this and it's a lot easier. Come on now. Come on, penis. Thank you. It was a very annoying, like, cold day today. And, like, I slept an entire night. But, like, that means that I had a lot of, like, dreams and nightmares. And that's really annoying. I hate not sleeping in such a way that will make me, like, not remember anything that I've dreamed. I despise remembering my dreams because they're always, like, pure torment. It's bad. Hello, Mr. Welcome to the stream. There's a recurring, like, what is this shit? There's like a recurring thread in like dreams that I'll have is that like I'll dream that I'm like going uphill somewhere. Like I'll dream that I'm like walking uphill, like the hill that like or the like, you know, the street that like led to my old, to like the school that I went to, or like it's like the way to the school is like downhill, but you know, when like I would be going away from school, it would be down uphill, and would be sort of like exhausting because you know, you're walking uphill. I'll have dreams that I'm going up that hill, but that I'm like climbing it using my hands. Like I'm not just walking with my feet, I'm like climbing with my hands, like up that fucking asphalt, which is, you know, not a thing that regular human beings do. And that was like part of like the dream that I had today. It's like I was in the car with like my family, like in the car with my family, and then like I kind of like got off the car, like I lost them, and I started just like going around on feet, and I was like, you know, climbing up hills and shit. And eventually like, I got lost to them and ended up in like a scary hospital with like evil, scary like nurses. It was very annoying. It was the annoying kind of like scary dream. But like I don't know why, it's just a consistent like theme is like walking around, climbing up the street in my dreams. I don't understand it. You beat Forever before? It was alright. You liked it? Tommy should never mark it again. Should have been released on Steam Mobile instead of Epic. It released on Epic Games? I didn't know that. That's funny. Even regardless of the gameplay of Meat Boy Forever and it, being a mobile runner slop game, my qualms with it are, on like a moral level. Like I despise Tommy Tallarico on like a moral level, not on like a well, the moral, moral sounds like, makes it sound like he did something, truly heinous. It's on like, I despise Meat Boy Forever on a art level, like on an artistic level, because as Puku said, Tommy Raffinis or whatever, he's not an artist, he's a fucking businessman. He just wants like products that work, and that's what like Meat Boy Forever was. I guess it worked. I just despise it for being like a very cynical cash grab of like this dumb little game that people already. The only reason that these like modern ones like even have any attention is because of the Meat Boy brand. Like people like this game because people like this game because it was a little platformer back when this kind of shit was like popular and like novel. Then like every subsequent Meat Boy game is just like picked up by people because they already know about Meat Boy. It's like, wow, there's Meat Boy, just how I always loved and cared about him. And I just find it scummy and like anti-art, and I despise it, and I like cannot get past like that to even like play the game. Not that I would really want to, because they are mediocre games. What is this? What's all this then? Yeah? The acceleration in this game, I think I forgot about that. I forgot how to describe this game, but it's like when you're on the ground in this game, you're extremely like stiff, and when you're in the air, you're extremely floaty, and the constant switching between the two states just makes it like a very incohesive like control scheme. It's like when you're in the ground, you're like as stiff as a fucking rock, and you like move without any momentum at all. Like there is, if I stop on a dime. And then when you're jumping, you have like the most fucking momentum in the world. Like you fling yourself with such fucking force that like gravity barely matters. And the switching between the running that's stiff and the jumping that's floaty is what makes this game like deeply unsatisfying to control to me. Like I don't really like something like Celeste controls way better than this game. I cannot like get behind the strange like controls that this game has. So like that's why the gameplay of this game doesn't really like enchant me or anything. I guess I don't need that. Why am I trying to get the fucking bandage? Just to like see if I can, I guess. Oh, look at that. Would you fucking look at that? I tried this earlier and it didn't work. Yeah, see, it didn't work there. Very odd. I don't know what the fuck that was. I was doing exactly that the whole time and it just didn't like count, I guess. That was weird. Like, look. I'm not holding... Yeah, I wasn't holding to the right. See? Not holding to the right. Left, whatever. Left, right. Who cares? Weird. Strange. Scary, frankly. Hello, Lou. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What is this shit? Oh, this song fucking rocks. Whoa. It's like this game's... Honestly, this game's soundtrack kind of like slows down to me once it goes past Hell. Oh my god. Once it goes past like... Honestly, once it like goes past Salt Factory, it already loses me a little bit. But then beyond Hell, there's like kind of no songs in this game that I really enjoy that much. Like the end or whatever I don't really like, and the Rapture I don't really care much for either. I think it's Rapture then the end. So many fucking Edmund games like have a level called the end. I don't know, they just don't like hit as hard. This is like, to me this is like the pinnacle of like this little the pinnacle of this little soundtrack. Ew, it's like Thing from Endless Night. To me, this song is like the pinnacle of the soundtrack. But, you know, Forest Funk is also good. And the Dark World version of both these levels is good. Then Salt Factory Light is good. And I don't actually remember what Salt Factory Dark sounds like. And then the whole rest of the soundtrack, you know, there's the menu themes. But the rest of the soundtrack is like just kind of okay. Cotton Alley is, it's funny, but I don't really listen to that song on its own much at all. Danny Barr announcing cut ties with Eddie and Team Meat over him not getting to make music for Mugenics, out of all things. That's true. Once, you know, once the series was like just owned by Tommy Tallarico, Danny B could have like asked to go back in. I'm certain they would have like, I'm certain they wouldn't have opposed it, because, you know, it's more fucking like nostalgia points. People like this game's, you know, 2010 soundtrack. He could have like asked like to get back in, but I guess he's just like, he just hated anything related to Edmund forever, because Edmund like chose Ridiculon to make the music for Mugenics because it was fitting. It's so like, it's so humorously like petty, because like Danny B could have still made music for other Edmund games. It's just particularly like for Mugenics, it was really fitting, like the style of music that Ridiculon had. And then he just like, you know, got rid of like, just threw that possibility away like forever out of like pettiness and stupidity. Very odd. Not doing a skip in 2.5. I never really seen any gameplay of this game, like other people play it. I've like used as background all of the streams that Greyfruit did playing this game, like getting the achievements or whatever. I probably wouldn't watch them now because they're like old Greyfruit, who's like not that fun. But you know, of course I wasn't really looking at the screen, so yeah, I don't know any like tricks in this game, or like, I don't know, things that maybe are common knowledge to other people who know of it, because I never really cared, honestly. I probably have seen more gameplay of Endless Night in this game. Good. There's a console exclusive soundtrack that isn't the 2015 soundtrack, like, you know, like this, like in the Steam version they have the 2015 soundtrack. Is that different? Meat Boy is a game that makes you want to tell the protagonist to grow up. Why? I do wonder if Edmund will ever make a game that isn't a roguelike again. Or if he's just gonna fucking ride that high forever. I guess, like, the reason that, what's it called? The reason that, like, Edmund is so fucking obsessed with, like, roguelikes is that they capture the, like, this sort of RNG, like, obnoxious feeling of D&D. You know, because Edmund is a massive fucking loser, and, you know, he's, like, 40 years old. He played like D&D and shit when he was like a nerdy little boy, probably. And, you know, in a way, like, you know, the way that like Mugenics works and such, I guess roguelikes are like a sort of, you know, easy video gamey way to like have the like stat checks, or like the sort of randomness that goes on in a D&D game, which like might be why he's so like horribly fucking obsessed with that like genre at this point. You know, like, since Isaac, I guess, you know, he had the Endless Night, which is, like, just more of this, but, like, Bumbo, Isaac, Mugenics, most of his, like, big projects, as of, you know, recent, and by recent, I mean a long-ass time, have been all roguelikes. No, like, you know, designed game like this and Endless Night, and, I can only wonder why. Hello, White, what's up? I saw you were playing this game recently. I think it's kind of funny. I guess it's because, you know, this game is on Xbox 360. You don't care about Edmund Macmillan or, like, you know, Newgrounds, like, aesthetic, but you do like this game just on the gameplay basis. And that's kind of funny because, you know, I like this game on everything but a gameplay basis. Like, I care about this game because it's, like, an Edmund game, not because of, like, how it plays and all that. Deck building roguelike, 4 Souls. I mean, you know, that's his actual attempt at like a little like card game, like the ones that he used to play when he wasn't old and crusty. You know, in an attempt to like capture his childhood, of course. What is that? What's that? What is that? What is that? Okay. I don't know what that was. Alright. Oh my god. Really, it's really sad that, like, streaming makes, like, the kind of cozy... Or just having a computer makes the coziness of, like, you know, rain. Like, I like rain. I like the little, you know, pitter-patter of rain. I like the sound of rain. Who doesn't? But, you know, like, the constant threat that, like, the power might go out while it's raining sure makes it a lot less enjoyable, and it's kind of sad because it's raining right now and it's making me angry. You beat this game in one take? Yeah, it took like 5 hours, right? I'm definitely not doing that. I'm gonna separate this in multiple Ida. This game is not the longest, but I wouldn't have the patience to like do it all in one go. I don't really find it that good. Good. You went to Puku's stream and lost your shit? The comment section on his profile? Steam? Oh, Steam. Steam? I thought it meant like stream, his like channel. Yeah, I don't really understand like what's the point of like Steam. Yeah, I've said this many times. What's the point of Steam as like a community thing? Like I can't imagine anything that matters less in the world than the words of like a Steam curator or like a comment on like a Steam profile or like really anything that involves like Steam as a little social platform. I can't imagine anything more like subhuman than like caring about like Steam as a little like social platform. It's really lame and bad. And honestly, if like I guess I probably have the disabled on my Steam profile. If I had that and like some random fucking person like commented like reviewing my achievements on Steam, I probably would just block them. Probably. Oh, look at that. Thundering. The boss swarm at the end is terrible. I think that one is... Oh, good. I think that one is sort of notably shit, yeah. There is no Dark World bosses in this game, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. By the way, is the audio good? Can you hear, like, the good music and all that? I guess I should have maybe thought about that, like, a little earlier, but... how is that? Dr. Fetus is a fun design, you know? Like, this little fucking fetoid that... Like, the way that he moves to make the machine move for him, that is charming. Oh my god. You see that realistic, like, physics simulation just there? Oh yeah, Chad. This game's ahead of its time. The boss fights in this game are also really bad. They're annoying. It's so like it's lame, but also, you know, it's like meant to be like fair. It's like every boss in this game has like the same patterns every time. Like there's not even an inch of like randomness to it. It's like every time you fight Chad, he's always gonna like do the same things. Or, you know, like when you fight the meat golem or whatever. Like they're always the same things. You just gotta memorize it. This game is, you know, pure memorization. Which, you know, it makes it like it's to make it fair, but it kind of makes it a little lame. I also have no pattern recognition whatsoever. Wait, there is randomness. What is that? He didn't do that the first time. No, yes, he did. Never mind. I have no pattern like recognition whatsoever. No, it is random. It is different. What the fuck? I didn't know that. I thought I had heard that they're always the exact same every time. That's weird. It's like impossible for me to like record something that happened for more than like 0.1 second. So these bosses are particularly obnoxious, and I don't like it. Fucking Chad. If this game was modern, he would be called Chud instead. I assure you. Yeah, cunt. It's because admin added them last minute? The bosses? One of the comments was sucking Puku off, calling him a good little man. I think it's really funny that I was gonna call him the thing. Dr. Dan was like complaining about how like we called him Danny Boy, and I thought that was really funny because Puku caused that, and like it's like somewhat similar to when to when I had already like adopted the username Velvetre, and like, you know, Puku like still called me Drog, and I like got furious at it eventually. It's like similar, but like it's Dr. Dan this time. It's kind of funny. 2021, you got into Twitter arguments about whether generalizing Friday Night Funkin' community members was morally wrong. You later change your opinion the moment you realize you do that to a lot of fandoms? I see. Oh yeah. Such a pointless little thing. Oh, look at that! This is the hospital at day, I just realized. It's like the entire of this level was taking place at night, like in the little scary dark valley. And then like once you open the window and, you know, like blind Chad, like it's daylight. Like the very end of this boss fight is when it like turned day, like in this hospital. It's like the entirety of the chapter took place in one day. That's kind of cute. I guess like technically this game is like a chase. Like you're always on the trail of Dr. Fetus and like, you know, like encroaching on him. Good. Jesus Christ. Those little cutscenes sure were funnier once. I'm just catching up. Fuck off. Okay. DD Blood Spewer? That's Chad. That's not even Spewer. What is that? Mega Man? Something? Some retro fucking video game that if I played I would likely despise because retro games suck ass. The Zelda? What's it called? The Flash version of these songs are good too. Like I remember really distinctively liking the Flash version of Salt Factory. It's fun. Hold up. Fuck off. I just wanted to hear it. This is my favorite Dark World map. Rocks. Adventures of Lolo. Oh, that's a random fucking one. I feel like nobody really references that one. Hello, Spacey. Actually, I wanted to, I guess, like, do some Dark World in Forest just to hear Dark Forest Funk. Let's see. Head crab. This is that like guess the animal. What is it? Like if you can guess the animal, I'll kill myself. And it's like the elephant with the one little, you know, black rectangle over its eye. It's like guess the video game character. I would enjoy Lolo because it's puzzly. I don't really like puzzle games. It's an NES game, isn't it? It's like it's referenced in like Kirby series occasionally. I never heard of that. I feel like that's on the level of like Ice Climbers, but like maybe a little less. Where like it is a popular little like retro like media thing, but you don't really hear people talk about it as often. I have crabs. Unlock the head crab. 10 bandages. Very cool. The chat is like so quick today. I'm just catching up, keeping up, out of like a sense of duty and what is happening to Meat Girl? What's it? Bandage Girl? What's she doing there? Okay. Get out. Hello. Hmm? Okay. Wow. Sometimes it won't let you press the A button when you're oh. Oh, I see. That's a really bad way to do it. If I press the A, like if I confirm here to go to the next level, then take me to level 5 instead of not letting me to go to level 4. Oh, hello. Onward. I didn't even realize these had names. Hello world, upward, the gap. That's really silly. Splasher has a similar bit to this, but every level name in Splasher is like a reference to some media. So like in a level with like many lasers, they call it like Rayman Origin. Really fucking like Reddit and weird and stupid. I intend on playing Splasher at some point. That's the one. Ew. That's the one. Oh my god. That's the one. Meat Boy-ish game that I like first beat, that I like first sort of cared about was Splasher. Excuse me. It's really not like anything like particularly crazy. It's really a very plain like ripoff of it's a very plain ripoff of, you know, this game, but I don't know, it's like 5% kind of something. I just want to be Meat Boy again. Doctor, then you should go outside. That's fucked up. You can't say that to your friend. Oh, I remember this level. For some reason, this, like, that bandage just there gave me a memory of, like, when I was playing this with Puku in Trash. I don't know why I remember this one level specifically, but I do. How curious. Yeah? Favorite convenience store baked good? Croissant? Maybe? I don't know. Trying to think. Croissant is good, like chocolate croissant, and there is like there's a, I forget what it's called. It's like butter. It's like there's a name of it. There's a specific name for it here, and it's also like a different kind of like recipe than like the rest of the world. But the name that I've like seen attributed to it is oh, what is the fucking name? Butterfly ribbon or whatever. It's like a little twisty, like baked, like crispy thing. It's like butterfly ribbon, butterfly bow tie ribbon, some shit like that. But here we call it twisted underwear, and like the one that we have is like more of like a little baked like bread, just full of sugar. I like that well enough. It's like alright. Oh my god. You got a big cookie on Friday. That's just beautiful. I actually like I ate chocolate and cookie on Easter, and it was pretty cool. It was like the cookie that like my mom had bought was it's like a little specific like expensive type where it's essentially like a little chocolate bar on top of a little like cracker, and it tastes really good. It's yummy. I ate it all in one sitting. Also, like, what had I streamed on? Oh yeah, I was like streaming Silksong on Easter, and you know, I had to stop because like there was noise in the house and they were listening to like a movie. They were watching a movie with the audio loudly playing on like boombox, and I was so pissed off like after that stream like had ended because the game had sucked so far. And you know, because I was forced to end like without wanting to, I just ate the entire like bar of chocolate, the entire chocolate bar, out of like sheer fucking desperation. Yeah, it felt good. Excuse me. It's funny, in Flesh Meat Boy had like ribs. He had like exposed ribs on his little body, because I don't know, I feel like this is very lost in translation at this point, but Meat Boy is not a being made out of meat. He's a skinless boy, which is why Bandage Girl is, you know, he's one, like, soulmate. He's not made of meat. Like, in the Flash game, he looked more like that, But in this game, you know, he just looks like a little square, like cube of meat. Oh my god, cube of meat? Say that again? Yeah, you get it. Uh-huh. You can't eat a bar of chocolate because it's expensive. Skill issue? Yeah. Comfort food. Not really. Chocolate is just like... It's like cheating at food. It's like easy food. Like, it feels good. It's easy to eat. It's just, yeah, easy. I eat twisted underwear. Let me look this shit up. Hello? Firefox. Thank you. Good fucking job. Angel wings. Angel wings? Angel wings food. Oh yeah, that's it. That's, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's some origin ancient Rome. Oh my god, it's a Roman food. The one that you like usually see on like the, you know, like Google image results, they look more like crispy. Like when you see images of angel wings, it's the crispy type, and like I think the crispy type is like homemade. Usually I've eaten those types as well, like made by like a little old lady. But the ones that we eat that, you know, we call twisted underwear, they're more like fluffy. They're more like actual bread. They're like, you know, doughy, I guess, instead of crispy. And there's still, both types are good, honestly. I didn't get the bandage. Well, whatever. Who cares? Uh-huh. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. It's gone. I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it. YouTube deleted all your hyperventilating messages. Truly, like, it's truly fucked how like everyone is like against Dr. Dan like that. It's just so evil. Evil and like unfair too. He never did anything to deserve this. He brought me comfort in that moment, I guess. I guess, you know, it doesn't take a genius to notice, but I got rid of all the Patapon streams. I'll put that on ice and like try again when like I'm wiser, like when I'm older and wiser in life and have more patience to play like a boring fucking video game. I'm actually, you know, following the little bit of advice that my friends always give me, which is don't play something you're not having fun with. I wasn't having fun with Patapon 1 anymore. The second game, you know, it's like cool enough, but the first game is fucking terrible, and like there wasn't any reason to stream it. There was like no conversation to be had because, like, you know, it was a rhythm game and like nobody was there, and the game itself wasn't particularly like being fun to play anymore because it's like pure fucking grinding, and I just got rid of it. One day, like probably after, like eventually I will try to like stream Patapon 2, and if that goes well, then I'll like backtrack and do 1, then maybe 3. Dr. Dan is the Velvetary villain. Yeah, every good like series needs a heel, of course, but it's fucked up that we've like placed that upon him, you know. No one knows how good you have compared to little old me. It's fucking shitty ass mechanic. The missiles. Actually, I unlocked another memory. There's some missile level in this that was really annoying and I got stuck in, you know, while I was like streaming this back then with Pupu. What the fuck did we talk about back then, I wonder? Like, I don't remember anything at all that like has been discussed in this fucking channel, like anywhere, under like 2 months, and even then very little. Like, what the fuck do we talk about all the time? Cum? Cock? Oh, what is this? Hey, I want that. Okay, I don't want it that bad. treating you like a monkey. You do tend to like dance on my palm like a mere little monkey, honestly. Yeah, cunt. Comb Quack. That's an interesting spelling of that. Never seen that in my life. Cunt. Can you run on... Yeah, you can run on, you know, X button like it's a fucking retro game. I'm using R2 because I'm a modern gamer. You see? I play modern games for modern things. I didn't get the A? Whatever. Whatever. You're like a rodent. Perhaps a rat or a guinea pig. So like dehumanizing. That's fucked. A vole. A vole? A vole. What is a vole? New thing? We invented a new thing? What the fuck is that? Oh god. You know, the one saving grace of this game is that every level is really short. So, you know, it's like, even if a level is annoying, or like, even if you die a lot in the level and it's annoying, at least, you know, look at this. It's like one screen long level. Most levels in this game are one screen, you know, deals. Like, you just gotta go. Oh shit. Jesus, there was a mosquito right on my, like, palm of my hand. And it was like just sucking on it. Give me a second to like clean the blood off. And the mosquito splattered. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bullshit with fur. That is what a hamster is. You ever seen vole? They're quite good. That's some bullshit with fur? Let me look. Vole animal. Isn't this the thing that beeps and like explodes? Where is it? Hold up. Are those dead voles? Are voles like a pest? Let me where is it? Count? I think the creature counts down. Is this a vole? No, right? I think that's like a little ferret or something. I don't know. Gross. It's like a little rat thing. Nasty. Some bullshit with fur. That's pretty good. God, that fucking mosquito. It was like just merrily like suckling and like while I was just gaming. That's crazy. Yeah. Now he itches. It's funny, I dropped my controller on my legs and like held it, like to not just let it go to the ground, and killed the mosquito. Quite good. In that alternate timeline where you have no shame, you'd utter the words "the narwhal bakers at midnight." Isn't that like the Reddit thing? Or whatever? Oh, good. I guess like I am... Wait. This jumping without holding the run. Is it different? I guess it's a little different. Mildly, very mildly. Gross. Really gross controls in this game. I really doubt that Celeste would work on my computer, but like I have like a modicum of like a desire to play that game, to like stream that game, because again, I never like played it while paying attention to it, because I knew that it would piss me off, and I was right, because like, you know, more recently I found out there's a mini game that I skipped where you gotta like help little Madeline not have a realistic panic attack, which is like really fucking cool. Good job, good job on that. But you know, the gameplay of it, it's like this but better essentially. And like, you know, for as much as I don't like the controls, this is like fine. It's okay. Sounds familiar. What are you talking about? Stop being cryptic to your little friends. Fucking asshole mosquito. Be very honest, Sadie. Did you learn of Vol because of the Grapefruit animal stream or whatever? Like the Grapefruit learning about little animals animal stream? Is that what like went on? Be honest now. Do not lie. Do not lie to me. I will know if you did. If you do. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. The most, like, the shittest levels in, like, this, and also, I guess, you know, the Endless Night is, like, just waiting for patterns. Like, waiting for something to, like, align correctly so you can, like, go. That's just the worst. That's, like, just boring. Oh, good. I feel like it's a little bit, like, less common in this game, but it's not entirely not common. Good. You did not. You shan't tell a fib. Cause I wanna be the... Cause Celeste, I wanna be the girl. That's a very Reddit joke. That's Reddit right there. Oh, God. I don't think this is a good one. I don't think this is a good thing. Yeah. Do they blow up? They do blow up the sand as well. What even are these blocks supposed to be? They're just like dirt. They're just like dirt that disintegrates. It's very hunt. It's very strange. Vol is a classic animal. It is in the literature book. Literature book. Oh, good. V-Love is a classic animal. I am a bit of a creature. Uh-huh. Reddit this, Reddit that. Yo, mama butt is fat. That's a cool, like, that's a cool liar, liar, pants on fire-esque thing. I don't know what to call that. A little rhyme, a jig, a ditty. Wow, look at that realistic sunray physics. Modern Edmund would be like, look at this shit. Look at how real my game looks. Modern Edmund. It's like fucking Sonic Generations, classic and modern Edmund. Right. Good. There's so many little shitty memes in Mugenics. There's like a disorder that's like Giga Chad, and like, you know, there's the little autism thing for the icon, and there was like a Yo Mama joke that Organ Grinder tells that I forget what it even is. I think he's like listing the like weaknesses of zombies, and he says, you know, a bunch of like quirky, like random things, like how do you defeat a zombie? Like chainsaws, bananas, Yo Mama or some shit like that. Really cool fucking writing. Very, very worthy of guessing up like Edmund did. Very clever, good writing that game. Very good. I didn't even realize another disgusting fucking like thing I can show is something I didn't know is Argon Grinder in Eugenics is like the beta design of Ash from Endless Night. Like originally, that's what Ash like would be, like a little like a little decomposing man. And the actual sprite of it in the style of Endless Night looks fucking awful. But they make an actual extremely unsubtle reference, you know, if you know that he's supposed to be Ash, it's an extremely unsubtle reference to him being Ash, which is like, he says like, I need more plasma to like maintain myself and be able to play video games. Which, you know, that's a reference to Ash in Endless Night, how, you know, he like plays the Endless Night game. Really, really cool, very cool, like self-referential shit, Edmund. Very nice. That's the word. I hate self-referentialness. I love things that are like one-off and like self-contained, and like all that Mutagenics is like, I think, an extreme like fucking like wank of like Edmund's other little like properties and things. Pretty gross. Can I like find this? It was like in my conversation with Dr. Dan. Ash. I sent it to Why did you send me inflation? An inflation gift, Dr. Dan? Not now, but like in the past. Why? What is the Ash in this? When did you send me that? Cool, okay. There it is. God, that looks bad. You know what? I'm not even gonna download this. I'm gonna do the easier way to do this. Check this shit out. Okay, there's Ash, beta, dog shit. Observe. There it is. I mean, this one is like okay. It's like kind of muddy, like muddied and whatever. But ew, ew. Play this SpongeBob like disgust sound effect. That's bad. That's not good. That's really gross. I mean, you know, he does look like Argon Grinder, and I guess the idea was always that, you know, Ash is like a decomposing like little thing because the world ended. But I feel like that's way better conveyed in the final game as well, where he's quite literally just a blob. Like he's literally just a little blob of like eyes and a mouth. Like he's so far decomposed that he's just goop. That's actually awesome. No, it isn't, Sadie. It's just boring. It's grody. It's like unappealing to look at. The final Ash is like so like iconic and appealing to look at. It's like Meat Boy. Like they actually managed to make Meat Boy, or they actually managed to make Ash as sort of like cutesy and like recognizable as Meat Boy, which, you know, it's kind of impressive. Oh, this song rocks hard. This little version of the cutscene is good too, like the anticipation of it. Very cool bit. It's like, you know, every Edmund game needs it to an extent. This game is like heavily censored, right? Or like this game, Edmund wasn't allowed to like be too crass for. Like he couldn't add, you know, fetuses, like dead fetuses. Which is why like he made Isaac so gross, is because, you know, this game was so... Jesus. This game was so sort of friendly. I assume it's because, you know, they had like a deal with Xbox Live Arcade or whatever. They had to make it sort of neutered. It's just a guy with a big belly laying down. Does the music keep going? It does. Let's see. This is a video? What's this then? What's this then? What is that? If not... What is that? What's that all about? That's the thing I'm referring to. Don't even know who that is. Who's that man? Okay. Moving on. Brownie. He's trying to look over his belly. Whatever you say. If you go on Bandage Girl, hit the like button. Why doesn't Brownie leave like a trail of shit on the walls? Like, shouldn't that... I guess you can play as Brownie, right? Is it like a cheat code to play as Brownie? Why isn't he like covering everything in thing? Shit. It's awesome, actually. You bring such like a positive attitude, Sadie. You're always like... I really don't think that... Whoa, look at that running animation. Looks weird. Don't think that this went unnoticed, Sadie. I really like... What is it? Boss Fights That Go Hard compilation or whatever? Boss Fights That Rule compilation. That, like, you said that to, the fucking shitty skeleton fight in Drake and the Wizards when I was playing Flash games. It's like Boss Fights That Rule compilation. That's good. That's good. Good. What? Oh, I thought I was Brownie. Good. This song is so good. Truly. It's like, again, this game, you know, it doesn't really have, like... It doesn't have a plot, but it does have, you know, like, the second best thing that a plotless platformer can have, which is a good setting and music and, like, a serviceable aesthetic. Like, this game, you know, the moment-to-moment gameplay of it, it does feel fun. Like, this little, like, chase, you know, in the salt factory is, like, cute. Like, the music rocks. It's, like, a memorable set piece. Racing against, like, a clone of yourself that's made of shit. It's neat. Just like you being a fish or whatever. Oh, your profile picture? That was funny when Puku said that. Ah. I didn't even talk to Puku yesterday. He just didn't woke up. I'm worried about him, honestly. The Puku wakes up. The moon wakes up. He's like, his sleep schedule is like so fucked that even he's annoyed at it. He's like, I'm gonna try and fix this because now it's even pissing me off. And I thought that was funny. He really hates it. Sure, I'm just gonna copy his moves. I'm desperately like trying to be different than him. I'm like trying to do my own thing, but it's like not paying off. Good. Gonna make a joke calling it Poop Boy. That is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's called Brownie. Good. I was saying this to Dr. Den recently, but like I really wish that like there was another. I wish there were more like developers willing to sort of like make a daring game that would like be recognized for such, that aren't just like Edmund Macmillan. Like, you know, people are always like, oh my god, like a game where you fight Hitler and like the final boss is God. Only Edmund could do this. You know, people talk about eugenics, like, oh my god, this game is like so crazy. Like no game would ever make such like, you know, like bold statements. And you know, to an extent, I was saying I do to an extent like appreciate that like there is like a popular game that's covered by a lot of sources that's, you know, as sort of like stupid and immature and sort of like, you know, things that are popular typically are expected to be a certain way and sort of be kind of, you know, clean. So having a game about, you know, cats fucking and like sort of like gory like subjects and such and sort of just unpleasant things. I wish there were more games about unpleasant things that weren't just Edmund games, because like one, Edmund is a complete fucking cock nowadays and they're not that crazy, honestly. But you know, they're seen as like the most fucking like daring games ever. I wish that like there were other things that sort of committed full way to like having unpleasant. It's like Lisa the Painful. I wish there were more things that didn't like deviate from like unpleasant topics and like gross things. Even if it's like played, you know, like in Edmund's games, poop and shit. poop and shit. Shit and gore is usually played for jokes. Even if it's like for jokes, I just wish there was more sort of like things like that that aren't by him and that like get any coverage at all. You see? Wanted to make a sequel to Hellfire where everything is like real cults, including fucked up ones. Kinda do that. Wanna do that someday? That'd be neat. Ow. You share the sentiment and try to? Poor fucking brownie. Yeah, one would expect I don't know, that like the scene of like, you know, not just regular video games, but also like indie games like shakes it up a little bit. Honestly, I've been a little like, there are like, most games that I look forward to are indie games, but I'm a little like disillusioned with indie games at this point, because every like other one that like you hear about looks the same. They look the same. Is this the end? Is it? I don't know what this is. Street Fighter or something? Something gay and lame and old for 40-year-olds. I think it is Street Fighter. Or Shinobi? I think maybe it's Shinobi. No, it is Street Fighter. This is better than like the actual level theme of the end. Ninjago! Ninjago. It's Ninja Gaiden? Well, I was close. What's the fucking difference between Shinobi and Ninja Gaiden anyway? Oh, this song is good. Good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wish there are more freaky indie games that weren't actual porn, like Mighty Jill-Off. I also, you know, at first I gave Mighty Jill-Off like the benefit of the doubt because I did like the idea of just a very innocuous platformer that isn't about like porn in any way, but just so happens to feature a little stupid BDSM character and like is very gay. But unfortunately, Mighty Jill-Off specifically has more baggage that makes it like bad, like it makes it problematic fees, unfortunately. Really just down to the person that made it being shitty, and like the person who Jill was based off of was like abused or whatever. But I like originally I sort of like gave it the light of day when, you know, we had that little Twitter resurgence, because I do kind of like that idea. Yeah. I also, the design of Jill herself is also like, again, she's, you know, based off Mighty Bomb Jack, and I like the design of Mighty Bomb Jack. But I specifically like that she's like a little stupid, like, again, a little gimp that is like non-sexual, and like it's a neat little design, a little horned thing. I don't actually know where in this game she is. I didn't unlock her. I didn't unlock the kid or like anyone else in the other worlds either. Worlds. Where were the character warp zones in the previous two worlds? I just kind of didn't think about it. Let's see. I unlocked the one in the first. This is the world of Joe in it, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? It's like in this one, isn't it? It's like it's supposed to be a red warp zone. I didn't really want that thing, but okay. I don't want that thing. I already said that. Let's see. Maybe here? No. I don't really have... Can someone look up where Jill is in this game? Because at least I want to unlock her because she's funny. I don't really care about like the kid or anyone else. Just like... I don't know what level it's in now. I guess I could beat this game all in one go and like never stream it again. That'll be easy. You know, a certain Twitter character who wants to make a game about that? BDSM Leather Rabbit? Haven't seen it. Does it look good? Is it cool? But like, I don't know, every other fucking time I see an indie game, you know, this might be a bit mean, but it's just a Pizza Tower or an Entom Blast. Like, Dr. Dan sent me Red Shot the other day, and that's just Entom Blast. I don't know. It's kind of like I understand like why, you know, people make more of the same, but can they maybe not? You know, it's not like Entom Blast itself isn't already more of the same anyway. Oh. So stupid. It specifically looks like Red Shot mixed with Myths Are 100% True. You know, like Leather Ice Cream's game. Which, like, the only things that I love, Entom Blast and Leather Ice Cream. That's a fantastic mixture. Nah, Myths Are True, like, it looks okay. You know, it looks okay as like a Meat Boy game. It's just like, when I originally played that demo, I didn't really know who Leather Ice Cream was yet. And now I know enough about him to actually despise him. So, I don't really want to play Myths Are True anymore. Because I would feel insincere of like playing the game of a person that I find frankly obnoxious. It looks like many other Leather Ice Cream games. Well, that's the only one I have, you know, a frame of comparison to. And you said that it didn't like look like Myths Are True, which I then proved you wrong with facts and logic, and it was cool. Because, like, literally the guy that made Red Shot shared a little clip, or, like, shared, like, I don't know, Blue Sky or something, like, you know, Myths Are True promo shit, Leather Ice Cream shit. What is happening? I really like that. I really like you stealing the Puku, like, what is happening? That's really good. Oh, it wasn't. You didn't actually know that it was Ninja Gaiden. I think it was Street Fighter. I don't know. I don't gaff. It's old games. Who gives a shit? He said that 2 years ago? That I hate everything? I mean, I do hate everything. Oh, good. I don't know. I appreciate originality and, like, good things in the world and not bad things in the world. So, like, even, you know, I of course, I recognize that indie games are not, you know, like, big budget games. They gotta work with what they have, but, like, within those limitations, I still am, you know, very picky with like every game that I like give a shit about. And a lot of indie games that I've seen like of recent, they aren't the ones that I'm already looking forward to. Look stupid. Some of them look really good though. Molder, the little game where like you play as a little like rotting thing and you attack with like maggots and it's like Pikmin, like you throw them like Pikmin. That game looks rocks. And like you know, there's Gimiko. Good. Gimiko down south wasn't very good at all. There's Gimiko. Good. Yeah, I could look through my wish list and like see what I'm waiting for, but even games that I played on like my older streams, you know, indie games that I played on my older streams and said at the time, like, oh, I'm looking forward to this now. I, like, some of those, like, I didn't really look forward to them afterwards. Like, what is the name of that? Like, Advent Neo, Super Advent Neo, that game where you play as a little green thing. I remember playing that, like, on Sage. I was like, oh, this is fun. Now, like, I look forward to this. But actually, like, seeing it finish, I was really kind of thinking, like, yeah, it doesn't really look that interesting. And I'll probably never... Oh, good. I'll probably never really pick that one up. Originality is overrated, unachievable. Try to make something like looks like you made it. Something that looks like you made it? Certainly, like, oh good. Certainly a good way, a good, like, rule of thumb is at least try to, like, not make your thing just look like another specifically indie game. Because, like, it can, you know, it can serve you well to be like, oh my god, this is, like, thing I like. But it can also, just as like, equally like cause the effect of like, oh, this is just a thing I like, and I don't know, just makes it seem cheaper in comparison. Like again, just look like a pizza tower or an Anton Blast. Oh, good. And then there is ones that, you know, start out like, what is it? Seem like a fine start. Now it's all falling apart. Like, there's ones that seem good at first, but then like fuck it up hard afterward. Like, I will never, like, this is like a, what's it called? This is a cautionary tale, is like what happened to Boom Buster. Is like the sheer like enshittification and like overnight like hatred I got for Boom Buster. Like in one fell swoop, they managed to like ruin any amount of like excitement I had for, you know, Buster with Buster Jam, and like just making the whole entire aesthetic of their like game and like studio like the most fucking annoying like Gen Alpha like TikTok thing ever. It was like that's like now I'm even more careful of like getting into something, honestly. Like, I say this, the first time in more conscious memory that I've like sort of learned to beware like hype was Alien Hominid Invasion. Because when that game first came out, I was, you know, like hyped for like the next Behemoth game. I was like, oh my god, the other Behemoth games, I like them so much, the new one has to rock. And I Let's Played it back then and all. I was like, wow, this rocks. This is like, oh, I was like, oh, this rocks. And like I got, you know, to the end of the game, and I was like, that was like an experience like worth playing. And then I like played it like afterward, like after that initial little week where I first beat the game, and I was like, oh, this is shit. Oh, this is garbage. So like ever since, I've like promised to myself that I'll never let my perception of something betray me again like that. Like I will never be like, oh, this rocks, and then like after it'd be like, oh, this sucks. Like I will never be blind to a game's like shittiness ever again after Alien Hominid Invasion. If anything, the game's like purpose to exist is just that, is just like causing that in my life, which is not a good feeling, but it was an important learning experience. Buster Jen's sense of humor is people who don't understand why Smiling Friends is funny. Yeah, they're like the nonchalant dialogue, which like that already doesn't work in like text form. Like that's a text, you know, based game. Like the dialogue's in text. The reason they like the, you know, quote unquote organic dialogue in Smiling Friends works is because they sound like people talking. It's like speech. Just like they're like the nonchalant, like talking about nothing, like dialogue in like Buster Jam is just like, it's just pointless. Like nobody cares. Oh, and you know, then there's like literally everything else on top. Like there is no world building for the world of Boom Buster because, you know, Boom Buster hasn't come out. So like Buster Jam is like just these characters completely out of context. Like they have no, like you don't know their relations or like what they like do really. It's like tell, don't show. Like you don't know like who they are, and also it's a fucking like WarioWare game. Like it's not supposed to be a fucking visual novel. Like the fucking visual novel like dialogue elements of it do not mesh well with just wanting to play like little micro games, like spending half a fucking hour in a little overworld doing like Deltarune-esque puzzles without any like I don't even know if anyone like told them this, but like the overworld in Deltarune isn't fun because you do little puzzles. It's fun because you do combat. Like the puzzles in Deltarune are extremely simplistic. So like the whole game is just simplistic like puzzles, visual novel shit for characters that you don't care about because you don't even know who they are. And then you play some micro games that are super generic and lame and just the same ones from WarioWare, like without any fucking iteration or change, unlike Mindwave. It's like it's truly like a completely blind to any like intelligent design like thing. Like there is truly no purpose. And see, I don't even really like, at this point I can't even care about like, even though, you know, Boom Buster like had good gameplay, like back when those old demos came out, I can't even be excited for that one anymore because I know that they'll like fuck up the aesthetic, and I know that it'll be like just as obnoxious as like Buster Jam now. Like they've shown me the cracks in like the style of their games, so now I'm not excited for it anymore. Like I just know that they're gonna have the shitty fucking pupils and the like DreamWorks smirk that they have currently, instead of the like, I like that sort of like shitty, just kind of like vaguely Ratfink-esque of the art, of the, like the promo art for, you know, Boom Buster originally. But like now I know that they're gonna look like the little rent sonas that they are now, and like gross, you know? Like they completely lost me. My excitement for like the Buster like franchise is like as dead as my excitement for the Anton franchise, which is to say entirely. It's entirely dead. Which is sad because I like video games, and like again, I like Boom Buster when it was new. This music is like very fitting. This is like my cool like YouTuber rant. My rant Sona. Huh? The mark on the beast has been revealed. That's a good way to put it. Ah. You dislike how Eggy-like you made your current game? Hope Hemi the Thing won't look like his art that much? It looks like Clubby the Seal. Seal. This is also kind of when this game stops, like... This is when this game starts losing me a little bit on the gameplay side. I don't really much care for Hell, honestly. And then the end, or whatever, like Rapture or whatever. Whatever world has the Larrys. Oh good. Whatever world has the Larrys as the final boss, is really lame. I guess I can open my window now that, what is it called? I dropped frames earlier, now that, the rain stopped. Oh, I'm heated. I'm heated now. I'm a heated gamer. It's only been 1 hour and 47? Jesus. You want to parody the style he had at the time, but only parody, not replicate it. I see. I really like that tweet that you sent me, Dr. Dan, of the... Like, what if this was McPig's style now, and like, if anyone said that they don't like it, they just don't want his style to like, evolve. It was like a... It was like a hypothetical thing. It was just like a shitty looking noise, and you know, like this like scenario, which is, you know, the thing that like happens in the world where like someone's art looks like fucking shit after a while, and if you complain about it, people just say that like you don't want their style to evolve. And it was very particularly funny. Like it was a very particularly funny example of McPig because, you know, his art is so expressive, and like the way that they drew the shitty noise is like so like believable. It's very funny. Funny. Tomorrow is gonna be warm. You're gonna go to the beach. That's beautiful. I think I'm never gonna go to the beach ever again. Like I kind of have decided that. Like for the rest, like for the short rest of my life, I'm not going to a beach again. Like a year or so ago. When did Desert Stroll come out? The little animation I made? Probably just about a year ago. That animation, I thought of it while I was in the car for like a very short beach trip. Beach trip runner. It was a very short beach trip that I did with like my cousins. But it was really a very short thing. Like we just went and like spent the afternoon there, and then you know, came back. But like it was, you know, it was like cute and like fun and all. Like seeing the water is like fun and all. Like, you know, the tripping, the car part is like cool. The tripping part, like the car trip part, is, you know, kind of neat. Like seeing sights. We saw like a big river or whatever, and you know, just being like the air in the beach is like kind of cool. But it's just such a fucking hassle to like put on sunscreen, go there, go back, clean yourself after you go into the water. Or I didn't even go into the water. I just like, you know, dip my toes. And even then, it's annoying like having to, you know, like clean yourself after like going to the beach, like the sand and all the fucking goopy sunscreen and shit. I hate it. It's such bad like sensory. Ugh. So I don't think I'm ever like going again, ever. Like for as long as like I have a choice in the matter, I'm not going. It just sucks. What is this? Oh my god. Short life. You're gonna die. Everyone die. Oh my god, everyone dies. The fuck is this? Huh. Is it just me, or are these things completely in the wrong style? Like, not in the style of the game, or like in the spirit of Meat Boy? The fuck? I completely forgot about these eyeballs. That looks like shit. Get rid of it. Very strange. I particularly really despise that character in Meat Boy Forever that's like a brain. That little brain boss in Forever, it doesn't like look like anything. It doesn't look like Meat Boy. It's like entirely like a completely foreign, shitty style. And you know, it's like in the wrong style. But these eyeballs here are also like in a completely wrong style. Maybe that brain wasn't quite so out of place after all. Like, look at it. It's so gross. Thought these were metallic globes. Pretty nasty. I mean, yeah, they look like robots. Strange. Really wouldn't be a... I guess I was gonna say, this literally is the one Edmund game that doesn't have hell in it, Isaac. But no, Sheol, or like I guess the Dark Room, are hell. You know, every fucking Edmund game needs to have some form of hell. This one is particularly direct about it. Usually, you know, when Edmund puts hell in his game, he calls it something like quirky and unique, like, you know, Sheol, Gehenna, the core. What is the one in Endless Night? Golgotha, really fucking edgy one. In this game, it's just hell. It's very direct, just hell. These monsters also look like Guppy or whatever. They look like the monster, like the stupid like cum monster from Guppy. I wanted to play that prototype. Like whenever I played Basement Collection, I wanted to play the prototype of Guppy because it's in the like, this is a Call for Help CD or whatever, like, you know, the Edmund like collection CD. I don't know if I got like, I don't know if I got a hold of the Call for Help CD to like do that. Good. I don't know if I got it. I was supposed to, but I kind of forgot about it. If you have that, Dr. Dan, I want it. Jesus Christ. That's some like Endless Night, like Isaac sound effects on these weird tar demons. Like the sounds they make are very generic, like Monster Folly. Gave me the link, I lost it. What's out of style about the eyes? That they look like that? Just look at them. They don't look right. It's not what creatures look like in this little fucking style. The shine on the eyes is nasty work. It looks so gross. Hey, what is this? Hmm? Yeah? Hmm. Okay. Huh? What? Hmm? I'm doing the, like, the Gen Z's trying to cancel thing face? Like, what is this? I couldn't even jump. Couldn't move either. Virus? I saw that. Oh, good. I saw that the first Joe stream of Mugenics got a highlight, which is funny because I went and checked. Like he played this, and he played it for exactly one stream for 1 hour, and like apparently he said he wouldn't like play more of it, and yet it says like part 1 of the title. So it's pretty cool. I can't imagine like what his gameplay is like. Honestly, that's such like a truly like out of every game I've played, that's truly one that's like not even worth playing if you're not going to like go the full mile of like, you know, like doing every like colorless cat or whatever, like doing all the fucking like slop, like getting super deep into the shitty like deck building aspect. Cause like the thing that I was gonna say is it's like a game that's not worth playing without cheating to me. Like there is no reason to play Mugenics without like cheating the you know, like level like or like save scumming the missions and like the levels and such. Cause it's just such an annoying game. Like there is no point in like trying. It's like no matter what you do, there's so many little like edge cases and like just parts of the game that just won't, like you need to fully know like this extremely niche, probably most definitely unplaytested scenario, or else you just insta-lose. Like there's so much unplaytested shit in that game that they definitely didn't think about just straight up and are like proud of that fact. It's like not fun to play legit whatsoever. It's like the only reason that I even like do it is because it's like easy to you know, get the mods and like not play it like that. Hey, what is this? What is this level? There's a bandage here. I can get it. Can I get it? No. Yeah? What is this now? What is this shit? The game is unplayable? The game is unbeatable? Okay. Why are you abandoning your friend? Oh yeah, how's your sleep? You woke up like it's 6 p.m. for me now. Did that how'd that work out for you? Hello, Poco. You're not finishing your Friend Jam game? Friend Jam. Why? Because it's obnoxious? Did you finally realize that Varg Friend is an obnoxious little fucking channel meme of Joel? And that it's like not worth anything whatsoever? And that Joel is really like not that good of a streamer? Or did you just get bored of it and like prefer to work on Astro Card House? Probably that one, right? Good. Getting better? Good. Peaceful. I really miss Scribblenauts. Like I wanted to have played more of that game. It's like I'm yearning. Oh. Couldn't be asked. That's valid too. Cold-blooded. I'm true. I'm simply more true than like 500% of people in the world. Ow. Oh, there's a bandage there. I don't care. I don't gaff. Who gaff? Not me. What is this shit? What are we doing here? Not that, I guess. Good. I love this is you know, not like quite all the way there, but this is like similar to like wait for platform like shit design. And I really don't particularly like Hell at all in this game. Like this is not a very fun level, like chapter. Oh, this is it. Auto-scrolling. Ain't this fun? Cunt. You like the wig snatching idea? Oh, right, your game. I forgot. I was like, I didn't even remember. It's like your game was like stealing people's like wigs to make them bald. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Is there gonna be another? Good. You want to have a mission of Grapefruit asking to snatch wigs of people with aphantasia. That's fucked up. I really wonder if the aphantasia discourse will ever be brought up again by Grapefruit, or if it'll ever be brought up again in the same extent that it has been so far, where he says that it isn't a real thing. Because last time that it happened, it was sort of the final boss of the aphantasia bit. Because people actually told him in a way, people told him what it's supposed to be in a way that made some sense to him. Oh good, just more waiting. Awesome. So next time, you know, maybe he's changed his heart. That was a very funny long-running thing though, that he particularly hated. He didn't hate people with aphantasia, he just hated that, you know, the perceived people pretending to have aphantasia. Which is just really funny, because I don't think that's that common, really. It's a fucking Twitter thing, who cares? Cunt. Cunt. Yeah, this is not very fun, this particular mechanic. I hate this Star Demon, but also these levels that are just survive and wait for thing. They're fucking boring. Good. I really don't think that difficulty excuses a game's existence. A game really does not deserve to exist just because it's hard. And I feel there's a really big there's a big, what is it called, disagreement to that in the world, where hard games are seen as rocks. I guess because it's something you can do for a long time. That's why it's sort of, you know, in YouTube content, doing something hard in a game is sort of popular because, you know, unlike something easy in a game, you can do a 7-part series on it and you know, be how speedrunning Meat Boy made me go crazy. But I really hate the mentality that games being hard inherently rocks. Cause oh good, cause a lot of hard games are just fucking obnoxious. Like this one. Or getting over it. Or I wanna be the guy. How's that? It's like a bear sound. Remember when I said that, my short life left? That's right, that's actually because I'm a zombie, and I'm currently decomposing, and soon I won't even be here with you anymore. I'm sorry I had to review this at some point, but it's true. Dear Lord. Yeah, I wanted to walk instead of running, but again, this game's controls on foot are dog shit. Millennials are obsessed with difficulty. True. And again, it's just because games, you know, games back in the fucking arcade and NES era were hard because they were short and, you know, had to squeeze out a lot of time out of them. And, you know, in arcade machines they have to eat up your fucking quarters and such, so they're just designed like garbage. And once again, you know, modern millennial game designers are they want to recapture the magic of the time when they didn't have gray hair and weren't, you know, actively rotting away. So they make their games hard and crazy because it's oh my god, this is how I remember video game. This is awesome. That's how you get games like this out in the world. Good. What was I gonna say? Good. Don't think people are faking aphantasia? What in God's name is there to romanticize there? That you're different. That literally just someone says yeah, I can envision an app when you're no, I envision I envision a perfect paradigm. I envision I had, what's it called, like a geometric like graph of an apple in my head instead. And it's like you're different. But the way that like people described it that like seemed like more sort of like normal was saying like I can see an object, I can process like the characteristics of the thing that I'm looking at, like a person's face, and I can relay that information. Like I can relay that information. Like this person had blue eyes and a big nose. They can relay that information because they remember like the bullet points of it and like, you know, the words, but they can't really remember what it looks like per se. So like they couldn't really draw it or something like that. Wow. Good. It's funny, as a kid I would always say to my parents, like, I can't smell, like I don't have a sense of smell. I can't smell anything. And my dad once told me when I was like 10 years old or something that like the whole time when I was like a smaller child and I said that I couldn't smell, he thought that I was faking it, like he thought that I was lying about it for some reason. And that's really funny to me, because like again, that's not really out of the realm of possibility for something for like a stupid child to lie about. But like why would you do that? Like it's not something like extraordinary or like cool, it's just like a detriment. Boggles your mind how beat 'em up Guru McPig, a beat 'em up Guru McPig recommended, said the coin munching design is not true. Wait, what? Oh, a beat 'em up guru. I think I saw that like discourse recently that like that arcade games weren't like the arcade games, saying that arcade games are meant only to like steal your coins is like wrong. Like saying that is like not correct. It's like they have merit in their difficulty, which is like not true. That's not like true whatsoever. They were just made to like eat your coins up and are shittily designed. Pretty fun. That's the kind of thing that like goes on Twitter. Good. Speaking of like trial and error and like shitty difficulty, here is the meat golem. I don't know what this thing is called. It's a bunch of meat boys. It's pretty bad. Wow. Okay. Okay. Truly like the most engaging of boss fights in anything ever. Wow. Has Edmund ever like expressed remorse for this? Has Edmund ever been like, you know, when I designed the meat golem meat boy, I really wasn't thinking. Has he ever like backpedaled on this yet? And like said that like it has always sucked and that he always hated it? Okay. The idea that, you know, you're fighting a bunch of meat boys is kind of like cute. Yeah? But the boss itself is absolute garbage. He said the bosses are lame. I mean, this one is specific. This one is like particularly egregious, I feel. Like this one meat boss is like worse than the rest. Even the Larrys, like, you know, they're annoying, but are they as annoying as this? I don't know. Maybe they are. It's just boring. I think that, like, Grapefruit said this when, you know, he was streaming this game, but you just get bored of, like, the patterns. Like, you just get bored of the patterns that you've already seen, so you, like, forget what you gotta do. And you get hit again, and you gotta do it all over again, so you get even more bored. It's just fucking lame. Oh, those are random. Oh, cool. It's like 1, 2. Yeah. Cool. It's the worst boss ever. It kinda is. Don't think it's the controls. don't think it's the control. Don't think it's that. Is the control sucked because no one knew how to make video games at that time? No, video games were definitely made to like waste your time a lot. I mean, they still are now, but you know, like, you know, games were like fucking 30 minutes long, so they need to get some mileage out of, you know, like video games used to be, you know, like a sort of like privilege. They were like fairly expensive. And, you know, if they were short, then you would feel, like, ripped off or whatever. So, I'm pretty sure they're, like, intentionally, you know, like, shitty designed so that you play it more. So that, you know, it's, like, hard. What now? It would be really cool if I was, like, fucking prescient, like, doing this shit. Uh-huh. Clash Royale has cool gameplay loop. It's designed to encourage spending. Yeah, arcade games, you know, they can be cool, like Metal Slug, but that doesn't mean that they aren't, like, garbage, like, you know, meant to, like, steal your fucking coin. Wait, right, wrong hand. Oh, what a boring little game. Good. Do you think, like, even for a small second, Edmund would, like, ever entertain the idea of putting shitty bosses like this in Endless Night? Good. I'm fucking engaged right now. If you spend, like minutes of your boss fight standing still waiting for something to happen, I think you made a good one. Okay. Then it's like the fire from the ceiling or whatever. And it's like the hands. He does it again afterwards too. You think he's gonna hit both sides every time? Such a like stupid, was it stupefying, like easy pattern too? It's literally just boring. Truly shit. There's a safe zone? I guess it would be hard to like point out where it is, huh? 1, 2, 1, 2, back in here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then the face. Wow, so fucking boring. Yeah, this game, it's no masterpiece. The fucking inflation guy is still here. It's still open. I opened the DM. The DMs have been leaked. Oh yeah, Dr. Fetoid nukes the world. It's funny. I feel like it was very implied in Endless Night that the reason the world ended is because like Dr. Fetus nuked the world. But as of Mutagenics, the reason the world is nuked is question mark? What blew up the world in Mutagenics? Like, you know, Mutagenics doesn't, or Endless Night doesn't actually reference this game in any way, but it's a game about the world having ended, and there's a big warhead, like, in the center of, you know, the bunker, like, the little world. But, like, now it's been, like, retconned into, like, just being, like, an unrelated, like, end-of-world event. You nuke God, but nothing happens? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's, I guess... No, because you go to the end, then you go to God. It makes no fucking sense. Such a lame fucking plotline that gets no resolution and nothing cool. This is Mega Man, and it's gay. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm jerking it. It's fucking retro. Wow. Oh, by future I meant the end. I mean, you go to the future that Endless Night takes place in, then you get to God. That's what I meant. I guess you probably can go to the Jurassic and then go to the Infinite as well, right? I guess that's what you meant. Is that the, like, machine robot or whatever? That's Steve. That's Runman. I'm never getting that, ever. That's... Huh. I don't know what that is. I didn't get Jill in the end. I guess, like, I don't care. I guess I really don't care about Jill. She's really not, like, very good to play as well. This is where this game really loses me, because these levels are getting long. Like, again, at the start of the game, the levels were, like, one screen long. In this final world, the levels are, like, several screens long, like this. Or, you know, there's, like, scrolling in the screen. And, it's just not good. Not a modicum of change. What? What? Ow. I was so fucking, like, sleep deprived then that I didn't really quite appreciate it, Puku, but you saying, like, you know, explaining these things to you really makes me feel like a loser. I didn't appreciate just how funny that was that you said that. That was really funny when you were playing Minecraft and you said that, like, explaining to me, like, the systems of what you were doing made you feel like a loser. I like that. Big fan of that. Again, that was my comeuppance for, like, you being a penis while playing Hollow Knight. Jesus. Is there a character in this game that, like, controls more normal than Meat Boy? Like, is there a character that doesn't fucking jump like this and, like, run like this? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how I walk? Good. Ow. That rocked. The Hollow Knight? Yeah, I really would prefer that you, like, didn't play with my emotions like that, but it was a little funny, wasn't it? It's like I was saying this on stream, like, the other day. It's like you were constantly, like, just on the verge of making a mistake that would make you say you're bored of the game and, like, stop playing in 1 second, entirely out of your own fault. So, like, you really were just, like, trying to, like, raise my blood pressure. It was really cool. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Is this the level of the zombies? Good. Or the world of the zombies? I think it's in Dark World. Those levels are annoying. Annoying. Ugh. Ow. Oh, wow. Huh. That's such a jank mechanic. These, like, orbs of something. They work weird. They have strange, like, properties. And I never really quite understood what the fuck their purpose is. Is there, like, a mod for this game that puts in, like, an R key that lets you just, like, insta retry? Because that's fucking annoying that you can't. That's truly dumb, truly stupid for a game like this to not have that. Oh. Ow. Is it really true that, like, when you get a what's it called, a buzzsaw in this game, bloody, its hitbox becomes a little bigger? Is that really real? I never really, like, attested to it, but sounds like the kind of shitty design that Edmund would endorse. So it's probably true. Mm-hmm. Why am I trying to beat this game all in one go? I guess I've just been playing it, like, for 2 hours. It just feels like I've been playing this for 500 years. I'm definitely, you know, not doing, like, every single level at all, or, like, getting crazy completion achievements, but just, like, I don't really like streaming for an extremely short amount of time. Which, maybe I should change that. Maybe I should just stream short. Maybe I should stream shorts. Like, short videos. It's a really particularly easy bandage for, like, this late in the fucking game. Wow. It's like, if you die and lose your progress to these levels, it's not like you're losing 10 seconds of progress, you're losing like 40 seconds of progress. And that's just not fun. That's just not, straight up not good. Like, again, the shorter the level is in this game, the better, because it's not like wasting much of your time. It being like this is like wasting a lot of your time, like little by little. And it's annoying, and stupid, and sucks. And these levels themselves also just, this gimmick with the weird, like, pulsing light sucks. You know, the boss of this area sucks, but, like, I remember there being... the zombies suck. Like, there's just obnoxious mechanics in this, like, part. There's, like, those weird flying enemies that are stupid. It's fake? Huh. I guess, like... Why would people lie about that? That's the stupidest thing ever. Wow. Wow. Come on, cunt. Super meat cunt, more like. Oh, there's the buttons. Right, right. That's like one way they make the levels fucking annoying. The buttons. Of course. Of course, it's genius. Don't they, like, not let you use Meat Boy, or not let you use alt characters for, what? Is it for, like, Dark World levels, or is it boss levels? I don't remember. There's some parts of this game that you can't use the unlockables, which is lame. Rah. What else did I dream? I dreamed so fucking many things today. It's so bad. I hate it. Like, I think I slept... Oh, okay. I think I slept at, like, 1 a.m. So, like, you know, it's good that I slept a whole night. I woke up at, like, 12 p.m. But, like, remembering all the things that I dreamed is, like... torturous. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's like, it's so annoying and just like confusing and distracting. It's like spending a long time sleeping like that and like having a lot of dreams and then waking up. It literally fucks up my perception of like living. Like, it feels like today has been way longer than it actually has been because I remember all the things. Pisses me off. I hate it. There's no point in dreaming whatsoever. Have I been watching Smings? Where have you been watching Smings? Watch Cartoon Online. Just in there. The audio windows are kind of bad, but it works. There's also Cinebi, which sucks ass, but if something in Watch Cartoon Online is like too bad, you can use Cinebi. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that anime site that we use, Spoku, is taken down. My friend was like pointing. My friend was pointing it out to me the other day. That like it's just gone, and I told him like, I don't know, maybe it's on Cinebi, because he wanted to watch like Evangelion Rebuild or whatever, something like that. Pretty sad. I mean, you know, there's probably others just like it out there, but kind of sad. What is this? Oh, oh, good. Oh, good. All right. Oh, oh. Is it high anime? I think it was. Yeah, I don't quite remember. They kind of all sound the same, but I think so. Rah. Gimme. Cunt. Started watching Zero Experiment Lane. It rocks. No, it doesn't, Lua, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like it. Me and Puku tried watching that when we were watching the... it was like a little marathon we were doing of watching anime that like the most obnoxious shitty people in the world watch or whatever. Which started with... it was Fully Cooley, then Evangelion, and then we tried watching Rain? We tried watching Lane, and it was Dick. It was like so boring. I like Alien 9 more than Lane, and like Alien 9 was really boring and nothing. But it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that like nothing really happens in it whatsoever, and it's funny that people draw the little Lane, you know, the little titular Lane, as like a little scrimblow, even though like the show is, you know, trying to be like serious and up its own ass. Pretty shit. Your brother is into big thing in his big thing Japan face, try to make you like it. Lane? Experiment Lane? Yeah, that's not good. If there is any anime to like watch, don't make it Lane. Don't do that. It's just fucking like boring and pretentious, and like it's like pretentious in a way that like doesn't mean anything. Like it has no inherent worth. It doesn't mean anything. It's not saying anything at all. It's just like vague posting about like Y2K. Pretty gross. You do strike me, Dr. Den, as like someone that does not care whatsoever about anime. I'm like in a similar boat, but you know, there's like a few that I enjoy. Actually, I found out that, or like I remember that the that high anime or whatever is taken down because I was like thinking about Urusei Yatsura again, and how I'll never finish watching that ever. Ow. You're surprising. You found it engaging so far. Yeah, there was nothing like for me in that whatsoever. Not even like, it was kind of funny how boring it was, but even that like didn't really carry it. We watched like 2 episodes and stopped. It was so fucking bad. Oh, good. And again, even though Puku hated Alien 9 and thought it was like not worth like our time, I thought it was like worth my time at least. I enjoyed Alien 9 to like any extent, even though it is really boring and Evangelion-esque. Like Alien 9 is boring because like it's like trying to realistically sort of depict like what, you know, like a little girl would sort of like react if she was forced to, you know, like fight space aliens as a magical girl, which, you know, that's a novel concept, but the problem is that the entire show is just the little like girl crying because she doesn't want to fight aliens. Like literally nothing happens in that show, like not a singular thing. Like the girl cries when she like tries to fight the alien, the like helmet like does it for her. She like cries and doesn't want to fight an alien, her little helmet dies. She cries and like her helmet goes crazy and like she kills like her friend or whatever. It's so stupid, but like I don't know, it looked like good. Like it visually had like a unique little style, and and like wasn't completely unpleasant, unlike Lane. Oh my god, there's a fucking chud like Meat Boy clone. Look at it, it looks like a Thunderhead. Gross. Did I giggle at the Things Bear onesie? I don't think we got that far, did we? I've since like seen, you know, Lane's little bear costume, but I don't think we saw it when we were watching it. At least I don't remember it. It's saying nothing, barely finished it. Well, it hadn't said anything, like, so far, from, like, what we watched. These enemies are, like, one of the few instances in this game of, like, a random AI thing. like there is usually no randomness to this game. Like the patterns, like usually, again, the patterns in this game are very set. Like they don't change. Like they don't they don't have any like form of RNG. These fucking Meat Boy zombies, they have like they have randomness to them. Like they can just like move in whatever ways they want, which is crazy. That's not fucking allowed. It's annoying. What is this? Oh, good. I said I watched the first 2 episodes. It's right there in both. Well, then it was so boring that I just, yeah, blocked it out then. Fucking idiots. This song is like a little bit too dramatic for me. Like, this song is like kind of cool, but it's just so like grandiose. And I don't know, I just kind of don't fuck with it. Oh yeah, good. Edmund endorsed AI? I'm not surprised, he's 50. Or he's an enlightened centrist who's like, you know, AI can have its uses, but it's like the way that people use it that's bad. It's not the like thing itself. Which like, alright nerd, get in the fucking meat grinder to be like processed so that your old bones don't go to waste. Like serve a purpose now. I'll spread the word. All the things you've been calling me are being called by others in this stream? What does that mean? Ow. Good fucking AI. Very cool. Cool and good. I remember Grapefruit despising this level because that buzzsaw jump there is like ultra fucking precise and shitty. And you know, these meat men are like weird fucking they have weird patterns and, you know, random AI. Good. Ow. Oh. All right. Yay. What? Huh? What are they doing there? Ow. Oh. Okay. I remember this level as well for some reason. Just I think all these like meat clone levels, Grapefruit like spent like a crazy amount of time in them. So like I remember them because, you know, he spent a lot of time like molding at them and such. Like they made an impact in my, oh my god, they made an impact in my memory. Thanks. You're thinking about Connie and the essence of Screamy Bingus and how it has no profanity in it except the fuck AI message in the title screen. That is pretty funny. That's kind of a corny way to do it, but you know, it's appreciated. Honestly, like I really have I have like to remain, like I have to try hard to remain sort of like, I must be less annoyed at like corny attempts at like good faith like attempts at things and like genuineness than like be like mad or be less mad at that than like people just being like shitty, you know? Like seeing people be sort of like I don't know, like overly woke and sort of like corny about things, it does kind of like make me wince, but like it should make me wince less than just people being actually evil, you see? Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Little things grow. Connie chugging. We'll never forget Connie chugging. Ow. Oh, okay. I thought those are salt. Like, I always thought those were, like, just more salt for some reason. but it's like maggots. It's like, for some reason, there's gigantic maggots. For no reason at all. It doesn't really fit with the, like, the whole, like, apocalypse theme. I guess it's like pestilence, but, like, why are they giant? Why are they maggots? What? It's funny when a thing has big confident fuck AI. When it's mediocre, sets up high expectations. What if Connie Chugging, like, when it releases, it's like the most rocks game ever? Like, what will we do then? Like, what will we say? What faces will we make? Or, you know, there will be egg on our face. Jesus, what the fuck did I just do? I just mangled a saying into, like, something horrible. Yeah, what then? What if it rocks? Good. Oh yeah, Wyatt's little anti-AI message is pretty cool. You know, it's because people would say that his voice is AI in his older videos, which is fucked. But yeah, it's a very, very elegant way to do it. Come on now, dick, penis, asshole, cunt. You didn't have the temptation to use AI to code your shit up to this point. I think it's like not worth it, because like it's pretty fucked, I think. Like, if you do AI code, it's like, of course, it's spaghetti code. It's pretty scary. I also found out people call like making AI code vibe coding, which that's a really funny like little like pet name for like cheating and like not doing things right. It's pretty cool. But you know, I've never been like tempted to use AI, but I do understand like why one like would. As a talentless hack myself, I understand like wanting to, you know, take a shortcut to like not have to put in effort, but it's not good. Don't do it. Yay. Ugh. I need to take off this shirt. I am now naked. Okay, if Kickstarter is something, ouch, you used it, but you did it and you rock for it. You do. You go, you go, girl. People taking screenshots of creators praising AI code right next to the image of Blue Sky being a broken website. I didn't know. Apparently, the creators of Blue Sky, they wanted it to be like an NFT site or whatever. Like, they wanted to be like a tech bro, like haven. Like, it was supposed to be like a cool like NFT tech bro like place for, you know, tech bros. But then it got like co-opted by like quirky millennials, which is pretty cool. That's like cool to just like, you know, even though Blue Sky sucks ass and I hate the quirky millennials that talk about D&D in it, at least it's, you know, stealing it away from shittier people. You know, the people that like that like do NFTs and such. Farming reactions from the chat. Oh, saying that I'm naked? Shut up. Ow. These things are also kind of weird. I forget there's like enemies in this game. This game is so like, you know, like it's not really much of like a regular platformer. Like there's no fucking Goombas for you to like stomp on. But it does have these weird like hazard like fly things. And you know, there's the thief in hell. It's weird. These behave like bulls, I think. What? Huh? There's a key here? Ew, little wormies. Those are just the worms from Isaac. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Blue Sky seems like Tumblr. Blue Sky seems like Facebook. Tumblr is like, you know, little like fandom, like fan art and like cool, like shipping and headcanons and AUs. Blue Sky is the place for you to post your shitty, dumb, flea-ridden, disgusting, drooling dog or cat. That's like all that it's fucking made for. Or talking about your shitty, stupid gay D&D campaign that nobody cares about. Besides your other rotting, like, millennial friends. Alright, that guy's chilling there. What? Oh. Yeah, that's just the Isaac Key sound, by the way. That's what I was talking about. Feels surreal and scary that like happens. That it sounds like that. Oh no. Oh, you dick. Oh, this is an annoying one, innit? The reason they're called oobs is because they reverse boos. Oh yeah. Because like if you're looking at them, they attack? I didn't really... Ow. I didn't really pay attention. Ow. I didn't even know they had a name to begin with. Oh, okay. No, they seem like... Yeah, no, they seem to just kind of do whatever. Not really like a boo. If you're not... Like, if you're not looking at them, they still attack, it seems. Twitter is just Instagram. See memes that are the kind of shit you see on Instagram. It's just 4chan. 4chan? 4chan. I usually sort of say like, maybe like to you it's 4chan. Like I don't see like bullshit on my Twitter really. I just kind of like look at little like animals and occasionally like some bullshit and mostly like art or whatever. But it's actually occasionally I will get a little glimpse of like people being fucking annoying. So or it's specifically like any fucking like post that gets like industry planted its ways to like new heights. Anytime there's a new little topic, there's always just so many people like specifically like seeking to like misinterpret it and like take it the worst way possible and like discuss with it in any way. Ow. Story of a guy protesting outside Valve HQ. When a certain individual got elected, all hell broke loose. What, on Twitter? I feel like that was Elon Musk, no? That was Elon Musk doing that. Twitter like sucks. Which is funny too, because now Elon Musk is completely irrelevant. Like, he gave up on his whole like trying to be, like hip with the people bit. So like now he doesn't make any like public statements or appearances or anything, and nobody talks about him anymore. Which like good, he will die alone, but it makes the whole time that he was trying to be like hip with the people, and he was like talked about, that makes it even funnier. Good. Skin controls like shit. It was like since he like took that over that it sort of became like known as the Nazi website, and it only got worse. But certainly like Trump isn't helping like anybody ever. There's something happening right now, right? In America, in the great like fun land of America, where like hell is like every day. It's like a holiday. There was something with like the Senate going on or whatever. What is that? What's going on in there? I didn't really quite catch that. Going through another 2016. I don't know how they like. I don't know what the enshittification of America was like in 2016. I just kind of know what it's like now. Oh my god. Army, great. Who gaff? We're all going to die in a week. Meat Boy Rapture is happening tomorrow. I don't know if you knew that. Why didn't I just do that earlier? Am I fucking dumb? Okay. Yay! Is that the final level? No, it isn't. This, like, is. Or maybe. I don't know. Oh. It says the name of the level at the start. I didn't even notice. Huh. I guess I am beating the game all in one go. Maybe? I don't know. Stealing Puku's bit of going I really like how much you like the race, the Mario Sunshine race stream, Dr. Dan. You're saying like you hope we can cook up another race. I would like to race something else, even though that stream was sort of like hell. I guess we considered what, like Jet Set Radio. Did we? I don't know. Maybe Jet Set Radio or I don't know. I guess weren't we gonna do that? No, there was like another thing. No, right. Me, Azur, and Tommy once raced Bomber Cyberfunk. I forgot. Right. Yeah. Ow. What is this shit? Oh, okay. Wow, that good fucking job, Meat Boy. That was just bad design. That literally just looked like more ground, but it wasn't. That was crazy. That was nuts. AstroCart was added to a list called "Oh, It's That Game" from Twitter. I never even used like lists on either Blue Sky or Twitter. I don't even know what it does. I feel like, you know, tags and lists are like for if you're like a little consistent, like stupid, you know, like loser who only posts on Twitter, like you live tweet your life. And not, you know, I don't do that or really post art or do anything at all. One big solace in life is pretty sure even if I was like good at drawing or like, you know, had skill at drawing to like a level where I would be satisfied, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even really be happy then. Or happier, I should say. I don't think that would fix my life. Ow. It would, you know, that particular, like, angst wouldn't, like, I wouldn't have it anymore, or, like, as much of, you know, not being able to draw, but would it really fix anything? Would it really change anything? I don't think so. Dear Lord. I could have been done with this. Fuck. Ow. Most pathetic losing video game. Grow up. Grow up now. Lest I, like, shave you like a guinea pig and eat you. Oh. Remember the thumbnail that like we used for the Luigi cam or whatever for one of the old Meat Boy streams? I remember it. Do you remember it? Ow. Frank, the UK doesn't come America when elections happen. He might flee. You might flee to Ireland. What, is there like a really evil like UK president like loaded up, ready to go? That's sad. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Can we bring back Luigi cam? I guess not. My room is echoey, damn. I guess not. Because, like, Discord, like, screen capture is not really bad. Like, it used to work better back when we did it, and like when we did this Splatoon stream, the capture was so bad, like it was just so like unwatchable. I guess we just can't do like double strings anymore until my computer is good or something. I don't know. This is what your chat turns into. I don't mind. It won't matter for a mini cam? Well, problem number 2. Puku is missing. I don't know where he is. Ow. I'm hungry. Fuck. Oh. Do you guys think it'd be cool if we worked on a Bowser fart calendar with like a different cool picture for cool picture for like each month? What do you think? Like starting to like sort of humor that idea. I've been like talking to some investors about it. I don't know, I think it could be huge. What do you think? Little yellow lost in the big city. Lost in slumber, honestly. Little Puku like lost in dreamland. Ow. Oh, look at that. Wow, I'm improving. Cunt. Remember the new norm. No, I don't. I really don't. Queer Duck is like straight up better. Straight up. Ow. Man, you guys are delayed. I haven't actually looked back. What stream was that? Was that that was Fancy Pants? Or I don't remember what stream it was that like I made a sound when I was playing the game and like a new chatter just said you sounded like Bowser fart gif just there. What was that all about? I didn't even like look back to like hear what like noise I had made that like made them say that. It's fucking crazy. You love Queer Duck? Of course you do. We also just watched like an episode of Queer Duck and like not anymore. You sent me the fart gif? Yeah, but I didn't see the noise that I made. Like I didn't see the like my like grunt. What? What? What the fuck was that? Those physics? I didn't like that. Rot gut? The fuck? Sand flies? I don't know why that's my grapefruit all of a sudden. Good. All of it was you. That's the bit of Joe being King Ass Ripper is like I'm the Bowser fart gif. Stop stealing another streamer's bit like for me without my permission. I didn't allow that to you for you to do. You see? Stop doing that. Did we ever take this question to the public? Because like Puku asked me this like on a VC once, but I don't know if you ever like brought it to like a stream. Was he once like very seriously asked me like, do you think that like people who are into farts even like the Bowser fart gif? because it's not farting, he's just shooting fire out his ass. I was like, I think my response was, you already need to be into so many different things to like enjoy the Bowser fart gif, that I think it doesn't really matter that he's not actually farting with, you know, gas. That was my answer. What do you think, viewer? Oh my god. Fart Bowser Fiction Kid. It's a good video. So how come sometimes, look, Meat Boy is like leaving a trail of blood now, but sometimes when he's walking, he's not really leaving a trail at all. It's like random. It's like if you recently touch blood, he like creates more. I swear, like, so occasionally I was like walking through scenarios and he wasn't leaving blood. That's stupid. I think this is the last level though, because it's 16. Yeah. I have a massage. What is this? Ew! Little thing on my screen. Get out of there. Oh my god. Good. I hate you. Oh my god. What the hell? Who who pissed in your cereal? Good. Is the fat guy still on screen? What, you mean the fucking inflation guy? There it is. Yeah, just had to like Control Z it a few times. Phil. And it's in there. What? Excuse me? What a boring start to a level. It's so, like, fucking lame and boring. Having to do this stupid... this. Oh, and now the fly is here. Cool. Pretty sure it's not actually a fly. It's just Grapefruit calls that thing a fly. And I sort of follow suit. But it's just a meat thing. Just a creature. I swear the pattern on these was broken just now. Just the other attempt. And look at him coming slowly. Yeah, what is that? What's that all about? What's that? What is that? I think having fire out the ass would probably be very hot to a fart fetishist. It's like a cartoon exaggeration of a fart. Much to think about. Oh shit, the other one is still there. What is this shit? I don't like that. That's like that's only like the second, or like that's the second, or maybe it was the first and then there's another one, like inflation fetish like gift that Dr. Dan has like sent me. There was another one. I remember it because like I sent it to Puku. Like I was on a VC and like I think it was like right as it happened, and like I showed it to him, and it's crazy. Like actual live action, like fetish. It's crazy. Recorded by him too, which is the craziest part of all. Edwin invents the worst mechanic ever. Forced to leave Team Meat. Yeah, just about. I wish this stupid no-clip thing was in, so I could just not do that. What? Oh. Alright. Fake belly, plastic belly. I really like describing it like that. Cunt. What was that? What was I supposed to do there? What is that? What is this game design? The game is not designed right now. Is that a platform? Okay, that's a platform. Whatever. Alright. Oh my god, it's not over? Oh, I remember this, I think. Jesus. I think this is the level that, like, I was thinking of, with, like, that I was stuck in, that had the missile. And, like, I was, you know, talking to Puku on, like, a stream. Wait, what? Oh, shit. This isn't fun anymore. This has become real. And I hate that about it. I hate reality. That's why I live in a little fairy tale world. V-Love is like cool world. Cunt. Ow, my legs! For some reason I also woke up with my legs hurting really bad. You mean the live action Bowser Braps? No, it's like, I don't know, it's like a guy's like belly like getting big, and then like his or like his, what's it called, clothes, what is the name of that button, his like clothes button like bursts, and it's like very clearly fetish. Jesus Christ, there's 20 levels in this? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. What? It's actually a little bit different from the Isaac key sound. Maybe it's the Flash Isaac key sound. Ever thought about that? He was eating donut. Very crucial part. Yes, that was also an aspect. What is... What is this? What is going on here? Uh-huh. Oh, that thing up there is gonna like activate. Wow, what a bad level. This is a bad level. It's like a stupid like survival one, and it's like a particularly annoying one. It's bad. Shared with all your friends. If Puku is like all my friends, then yeah. Yeah? Cool. I guess I can wait on that. Oh my god, I can wait on the wall that like is right next to me, girl. Like this. Like this. Oh, how fucking gaming I am. Oh my god, okay. Dynamic lighting. It is pretty fucking real, I won't lie. Whoa. My neck hurts. My eyes sweat. My teeth itch. My cyber fingers are starting to twitch. I really like that unprompted earlier, just like, I hate you. What was that even referring to? Like, what was that even... Like, that wasn't called for, straight up. What was that? Wrath? What is... I just want to know how many. Oh, 2 more. Oh, but it's open. Oh, cool. Used to play Newgrounds Russian Roulette, where you look at the recent and see how far you get into finding freaky content. That's funny, we used to do that too, me and Puku, but now neither of us can, because like Mugenic porn is outlawed. Fuck these final 2 levels, fuck it. how you say I hate you and point out a quirk of mine. Burning bridges. There's Larry Senior or whatever, or you know, like these are the three Larrys, and then Larry Jr. and Isaac is the babies. Close my window. So this is bad, huh? Let's see. Let's find out. Alright, that's one. One Larry. What? That is so... That sound is overlaid badly. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 my bro. Jesus Christ. This game is well made. Why are they blue? Why are you blue? It's not what Walter White sounds like. Very fucking obnoxious, all this. It's kind of funny, but like, it sucks. It's awful. Like the screaming, that is. Patch what's left of Ravenroof checkpoint. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Why don't they die on the buzzsaw when they're like running across the ground? That's stupid. What killed me there? What? Good job, Meat Boy. Wow. Right in my mouth. Man, are they stupid? Why don't they just not jump into the like buzzsaws? Are they dumb? Perchance? Eh, this is pretty annoying. I won't lie. I don't think anybody likes... Well, nobody likes any of these bosses, but... I don't think anybody particularly like... I think this one is particularly bad. Yeah? Quite bad design, all this. Like complete randomness and like bad setups, sit-ups. It's kind of funny, like recently I also like had the like reveal. I had it revealed to me that like the original like picture or like the original, you know, animation of Incredible Gassy is like him like jumping on a cock like crazy style. I didn't know that whatsoever. Like I didn't know it had like a fucking aspect to it. And because I was saying this to Pook, it's like anytime that there's like fetish content like that, I always expect like the fetish itself to be like enough. You know, like it's like justification enough. But then it's also added that like there is like cock involved. It's crazy. I didn't know that. And then he hadn't really like seen it before, but I showed him the stupid, the Brep Hog one, which is also by the same person as Bowser Fart GIF and Mr. Incredible Gassy. Pretty crazy stuff. We got up to some shenanigans, you know that. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Cunt. you didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. What the? That's really jank and weird. Gross. They're out of sync? They can do that? Wow. What? Stop! Oh, okay. The Ninja Turtle Hog and Rhino? What was that all about? I thought you liked it. I thought you'd like it. Mutually assured belly shake. Only one of them is shaking it. It's from the fucking Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. It's like gross. There's two gifs. There's one of the stupid punk hog, like eating a big like oil drum of spaghetti in that movie. And then I also like happened to find the one where he's like shaking the other one's belly. Oh, that's why you said that. It's spaghetti. They just ate spaghetti, and then they shake each other's bellies for fun. That's what friends do. Jesus, this is fucking obnoxious. So delayed, the controls. First realized Incredible Gassy had his little Incredible owl in a college session when you googled him up. Oh, good. I didn't even, what was the thing that I had open, Puku? You said that you would like tell that like the next time you were on stream, and I said I wouldn't remember it, but I guess I remembered it. What was it? What is that? You need to like help me like halfway here. I don't remember what it was exactly. Jesus. Huh? Oh yeah, right, they do that. I didn't guess that when you said eating orphans. No, I thought you were just like quirky like that. I thought you were just like... honestly, I did think it was a little like quirky and like random of you. And like, like trying to be like edgy and cool. But I didn't really think much of it. It's like a creepypasta. I didn't really like think much of it and just pressed on. Looking at Vib Ribbon porn and mom walked in. Oh yeah, it was that. Right. I was just looking for a very particularly bad, like... It's like, it's for some reason, Vibri from Vib Ribbon is one of those characters that like, if you Google, you're like bound to find like freaky, like fetish content. And I was like, there was a really bad one that I was like trying to find, on VC with Puku, and like my mom just like barged into my room, and I had to like really quickly like close it. And then like as I was like, like the screen was left on like the conversation with Puku, and Puku like had sent some other like fucking bullshit he found while my mom was in the room, so I had to like discreetly like scroll up like in the little like chat like room, the little Discord chat room, and it was funny. It was humorous. Your mom caught you jerky to Vib. She didn't catch me. You went to a whole ass water park. It's pretty fun. Good, like peaceful. Sadie, welcome back. The bacon dick thing Lewis said about you. Well, the verdict is out. You are Reddit and quirky. You just have to accept that now. That's the first step towards accepting it. You'd love to see my face? Well, it was very stern. Because, I had to like seem nonchalant. But yeah, it's funny too because my computer is like it faces directly to the door to the door of my room, so like there was nothing I could do. Maybe there is nothing I can do. I don't even, what does that rhyme with? Oh yeah, it's like, I'm feeling so blue, there is nothing I can do, right? Yeah. That's like, that's, oh god. I like that even that song can have like a little, you know, even that song is like meant to be a little funny. Like I like when they say, you know, I'm feeling so blue, blue. You know, like the backing vocals just say blue. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty good. This is boring, I've noticed. Scarier than grisly stories for gruesome children. When I slide over 100 feet? That's scary. I wouldn't do that. Oh god. Oh god. Nah. I predicted it at the time. Meh. Meh. So stupid. I guess I did ask about the audio, but was it good? Truly? Like, when I asked if the audio was good, was the audio good? Because I mean, I might have gotten answers, but I didn't see him. Oh, good. This is very boring. I didn't notice. It's boring. Oh my god. This is fucking lame. And like, unengaging. Like every other boss, but like, worse? Wow. Foco made a positive Meat Boy 3D video. Of course he did. It's to like capitalize on like nostalgia. It's like, oh my god, it's like the Meat Boy I remember. If he made like a negative reveal about that, people wouldn't like it. Although, you know, again, people, there is like the one big reveal of Meat Boy Forever is negative, which is, you know, a good thing. But what was like, was it Anthem Blast that Foco reviewed and like was so utterly like stupid and like bad at the game that like everyone like got up his ass, and like even Tony Grayson like made a tweet that he deleted that was saying like, you know, some people really just don't understand it. It's kind of funny because, you know, it's fucking Anthem Blast. It's like shit. Just kind of humorous. Wow, they can do it both at once. Huh. You humor Reddit too much as long as they agree with you. Fang, what are you talking about this time? The roar stacking is charter-worthy. It's a little funny. It's getting very annoying though. I won't lie. Because like they won't do it. I haven't even gotten to like hit 2 of this fucking fight. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Oh my god, they were gonna have all... They were going to like have all died at once there. Did you see that? Jesus, it's pure RNG. That's crazy. There is number 2. Is this like a cool cycle I got going? Wow! Wow! So you jump a little bit. A little bit. What, so you really do just stand right here? And like they just all jump in? Like I thought they would start homing like under me. Yeah, they're like, guys, you gotta report these bugs, ... That was a very funny, like, message. Wow, that was pretty easy. That was a very funny message. Because, you know, it was like, McPig got to some fucking very heinous bug or whatever. And people were like, you guys, you gotta report these things. And it's like, you should have made the game. You should have finished the fucking video game. Good job, Tony. Tony Grayson always makes a tweet whenever some random plebe doesn't like his game. It's crazy. Really? I didn't know. This fucking song. I'm a bit cold. You know what's crazy? That I heard that, like, estrogen makes you, like, feel colder. That's scary. Like, it makes you more sort of, like, more, like, I don't know, at the mercy of the cold or something. Which is scary. Scary! What is this now? More things are being sent my way. Oh, good! Oh, good! Thank you, Dr. Dan. Oh, cool. That's real, though. That's better. It's real life. That's impressive. That's not fake, manufactured. That's really cool. Thank you for that. You hate the OST version of Dingaling theme? What fucking Dingaling? Couldn't believe your eyes when you felt the need to tweet about a 15-year-old not liking the guitar in the Anthem Blast OST remake. 15-year-old! Oh yeah, the end doesn't have a dark word, does it? Better. Yeah, I said it. Pretty cool. I got one bandage. Wow. This little map theme is also very dinky. What is this all about? I never checked the internet world. What is it? Does this still work? What the fuck? Oh, he's cloning himself? What? No, this is just him. Oh, would you look at that? It does work. Oh god, it's mouse controlled. Featured. Huh? Oh god, why did it look like that? Glitched out. The patient. Dude, what? The unknown. Select your difficulty. Enter the unknown. Randomly generated chapter created by high-ranking user-made levels. Oh. GLaDOS is in the background in this cutscene. I didn't see it. Fuck. Yeah, there was a level editor in this. I think some of the like levels in the game were made by like other like indie creators. Like I know Phil Fish made a level for this game or whatever, right? Or something. Something like that. Now what is this? Pokemon? It's Pokemon. It's fucking Pokemon. Very epic. The level editor was the shit. Wow. It's 5 levels and they're like cockish levels. I remember him also responding to there's like a person saying like that, you know, like Anthem Blast and Deltarune competing for like Game of the Year, or like it was like Steam Game of the Year thing. The person was saying like Anthem Blast versus Deltarune is like Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Bomb or whatever, which is funny, and he made some kind of response to it, but I don't actually remember what he said. And what won that like year? It was like last year, I think it was 2025, right? What won that year? Like, was it Deltarune? There was like a few Steam games like running for, you know, like you know, coolest shit on Steam, which again, very worthless award. But Anthem Blast was running for it, which is humorous. But so was Deltarune, because, you know, Chapter 2 and 3 released that year. So it's like counted as a game of that year. Even though I think that's bullshit, because like Deltarune is a game... It's a game of the year, like, again, 2030 or something. Like, it's long fucking way from even being a real game. Study Grace of the Deltarune hater? I don't think so. He just said something. He said like, I think he said something really sort of, you know, like little corporate, like damage control-y. It was kind of like no matter what you say about Entom Blast, we had fun making it. It was something like that. It was Game Maker Awards. Even more worthless. Who gives a shit about Game Maker? Game Maker more like. So what won? Who won? Who won that? Edmund knows ball? I didn't know that I didn't know that fucking slang until I saw it like at least maybe 5 times. Like I saw people say, you know, like person knows ball. I didn't really think anything of it until like I saw it enough times to sort of register that it was like slang. Pretty stupid slang. Guess it was Deltarune? That's crazy. I mean, I don't remember what else was like competing there. As long as Entom Blast didn't win, that's cool. I don't remember this song at all. Is this It Ends With a Whimper or whatever? This is boring. Sounds like Castle Crashers. So it wasn't even Steam? Huh. I really don't remember this song. Probably because it's fucking forgettable. Huh. I really don't like these final few levels. They're too long. I mean, a lot of the game has been too long now. Like, the later half of the game has been levels that are way too long. But, you know, these last few levels are gonna be the worst of that. Baffles you. Vivid Lope was in Game Maker? I don't know if I know what that is. Ow. It really sounds like Castle Crashers. Like, hard. I don't think there's any Denny B in Castle Crashers, is there? Even though it's, you know, a bunch of, like, Newgrounds, like, music portal music. Perplexing, indeed. The original for this chapter was to be Dr. Fetus' castle. The map theme has the same motif. Is Dr. Fetus' castle his boss theme? I'm not particularly like knowledgeable on this soundtrack. Wait, what? Oh, bleh. 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 The end kind of sucks as the levels are long. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. The little bones, like, in the spikes look like Castle Crashers, like, men. Oh, Rapture Dark theme? I forget Rapture has, like, Dark World levels even. I'm not particularly aware. Okay. Alright. I am aware. Why does he have wings? That's just a bizarre thing. Feels like I feel like it's a reference to, like, I don't know, Ghosts and Goblins or some shit. Just like guessing what, like, awesome retro thing Edmund had in mind there. Can't I just go down? Yeah, I can. What? Okay. How so very pointless? Wait. Wait. It's my impression of that one splat sound from Sonic Adventure. Because for some reason in Sonic Adventure, when you like destroy a robot machine, like a Robotnik machine, it makes a splat sound. It goes like, which is really fucking strange. Oh, I see. The design is clever now because it's backwards and forwards like Pizza Tower. Fuck, I just farted. That was too much emotion. Good. There should be like, once you beat this game, or just in general, this game should have like a beatbox. Yeah, it should have a beatbox mechanic. It should have a jukebox mechanic so that I could play Hospital Dark World instead of this music. I actually like Hospital Light World better. Rap successfully clipped. Oh yeah, you got on the mic? Oh yeah? That's crazy. That's like a cool like aesthetic for like a streamer, you know, like a gimmick for a streamer. It's like they're the brappy the brappy, I don't have another word of B. But you get it. It's like, you know, it's like they have a cool little VTuber and their main gimmick is that they fart occasionally. What do you think? Ow. Look at this, like, boring fucking background. It's pure gray. Can't even, like, see anything. El Brapo. El Brapo. Brappy Beauty. I don't like that. That probably exists in this crazy world of ours, maybe. Already patented, sorry. Fuck! I'm always beat to these things. The gassy gamer. Oh, that was not. Oh. Eh. Oh, I got too scared. Wow. So crazy controls this game. Control so crazy. Control. It's funny. Oh god. It's funny to me that people still like rip off Game Grumps like verbatim. I got recommended on YouTube like some little, what's called like socks play or some shit, and like no fucking, like no kidding, they did the whole thing. They had the two little characters with like drawn in the same style as the two little Game Grumps heads, and their little intro was like, you know, like I'm Sock and I'm not Sock, and like it you know, it's like I think they were playing Pikmin or something, and it's like just, yeah, Game Grumps style fucking let's play channel. Not just like, you know, not even just Game Grumps style, but like literally ripping off game. That's a thing you do in like 2018 or so, or like I don't know, like 2017 or something. Like again, the channel that I used to watch that was like Game Grumps, or like there were two of them. There was Mr. Wilson's channel and Mr. Wilson's Friends, that was Mr. Wilson's Friends. And their little channel started because they once did like an April Fool's bit or whatever, where they ripped off like Game Grumps wholesale, and it was just meant to be like a joke, but then it became like real. They just like kept doing it. That's like a thing you do like way long ago, is like, you know, rip off the Game Grumps like heads style and the like, you know, channel art and such, but no, people still do it. If you were to measure, you'd say you're the least brappy chat member. I mean, Dr. Den would definitely be the most. That's uncontested. But, you know, the scientists are like not out on this one yet. You know what's particularly funny is the first time that we were streaming Meat Boy, me and Puku. Again, that was like some of the first times that Dr. Den was like in the chat. and he would only say like vile bullshit, and here we are. Nothing, really, not much has changed, except like now I care even less about saying vile things. I was listening to a what's it called, Taser Pause, because I feel like the two least like songs from Eugenics to me are the two house boss, the third house boss theme, like the songs, like the theme for the Terminator 1 and 2 and Hitler 3. Those are like, they're good songs, especially Crack of Doom is like alright, but they're kind of like the lessest of them all, like in my eyes. Like if I were to rank all the songs, those would be kind of like at the bottom, because I don't think I heard either of them like in full whatsoever yet. Like I've, you know, seen like bits of them, and like again, they sound good. There's like there's maybe one song in Eugenics that's like actually bad. That's we're dead or whatever. But like Taser Pause and Crack of Doom, they just kind of don't really, I don't know, they're not that crazy to me. Humanicide is really good. But specifically, I was thinking, like, Taser Pause is, like, it's good, and, like, the repetition kind of, like, makes it catchy, but it made me think of that thing of, like, there's, like, a comment on Scrambled that, like, ruined that song for me. Like, I kind of like Scrambled. What's it called? I kind of like, you know, Scrambled, like, that a new song for the Rift that became a radio song. But someone in the comments had pointed out, this is, like, this is, like, a, what is it? Like, boring, repetitive song that keeps using the word discard, and someone replied to it with like, that's every Ridiculon song, which, you know, that's not true. The lyrics are pretty creative in like most songs, but specifically, yeah, in Scramble they say like, you know, like discard mayhem, discard anarchy, like they do say discard like multiple times in like short succession in the rhymes in that song in a bad way. Like it's like, it's not that like bad, they don't say back to back, but in like two separate verses where, you know, they're just listing out words for like, you know, mayhem and chaos, they say discard. And similarly in Taser Pause, you know, it's a good song, but they repeat, I feel like, a little bit too much, like erase your mind, because it says like go back in time to erase your mind, but they just keep repeating it over and over again. Like one of the little bridges or whatever, it's just like, erase your mind, erase your mind. Like, it keeps saying it, and I don't know. It is cool. Honestly, it's like, naming a song after, like, just a word that's in the song can be, you know, kind of lazy. But I kind of like it in the Eugenics songs when you hear the name of the song. Like, it makes me clap. Because they're usually, you know, used in, like, creative ways. Like, you know, Taser Pause is called that. And, but like what you don't know is that it's used in the rhyme like Switchblade Claws, Taser Pause, and like it's like sung really fast. It's kind of cool. And also like what's it called, Endless Misery, the way that entire song, like the way that song only uses and like the words endless misery at the very end is really cool. I guess like, you know, in game it starts with just like misery, but like it takes all the way to the very end of the verse, and, you know, for the song to loop, for them to go like endless misery, like it's at the very end. It's kind of cool. Like the title of it like edges you on it. Blanked out for a bit. Am I talking about Living Tombstone Discord MLP song? No, I am not. I am talking about Eugenics. Back then you rolled your eyes at Little, then you grew fond of the boy. Yeah, it's, you said that like Dr. Dan, like he talked like he was already my friend. Even before like I befriended Dr. Dan, like even before we like messaged each other, when he was just like a chat member, Puku said that like he like typed like he already knew me, and it was like parasocial and like problematic umphis. But then, you know, eventually he got there. What if two Australians have wish-listed Astral Cart? Fascinating. Oh. Cunt. You knew me for a while? Not as deep as you do now. Well, you had watched like multiple streams, I assume. The streamer isn't your friend, but you're forgiven because like eventually, you know, you actually became my friend. Wait, is it? Okay, it's that. I see. My impression of a Shy Guy. And this final world is fucking boring. All the challenges that it's throwing at me, like, you know, it's not like super hard, but these aren't fun. They're not fun. Jit. When I was a jit. Wah! Fake it till you make it works like a charm. It kinda does. It's 140 wish list? That's crazy. God damn it! Again? I saw that there was a notification. It was just more fucking belly. I hate you. I did like Puku saying like better in all caps, because like even more than Dr. Dan like repeating what you said in all caps, you know, is like how you know you made it with the joke. If Puku does that, then that is like crazy. Ow. It is better though. It's like not a falsity. If it's a fake belly, then it's like not real. It's untruth. It's like, what's it called? Insincere. If it's real, then like that's like talent. Good. Oh, I still. Why is this why is the previous level the Rapture? Like, can Edmund like keep like religious themes out of even like one fucking game of his? Cause this game has like nothing to do with religion. Why is the Rapture happening? That's stupid. Stump. Oh. Ah! No Rickroll 2026. I think people would be a lot less receptive to that than Rickrolling. Is this the level Grapefruit gave up on? I don't know. I thought he did it all. I thought he like did every level. Like he actually got like golden boy or whatever. Did he not? Did he? It's specific. It's very specifically. I guess I didn't explain why I sent that video to Puku, huh? There was a reason that I did it. Is because like I specifically was like perplexed because it seemed like a video I had already seen before. That fake belly video. I was like, for some reason this gives me like heavy deja vu. And then I sent it to Puku because like we're in VC. I guess like why would I send it to him? Like he would have known where it's from and like confirm my suspicions I had seen it before. It made no sense, but that was my reasoning at the time. I didn't just send it to him for him to like goom to it. Good. Ugh. Urgh. My eyes are like facing opposite directions currently. He skipped it on his original playthrough? Huh. I mean, it is kind of very annoying. It is pretty annoying. Can you skip it? Wait. Can you skip one, like, end level here? Like, can you do one singular skip? Let's see. Like, to just go to the final... No, you gotta do them all. Huh. The belly virus is spread. Oh, how stupid. Yeah, pretty fucking boring level. This part particularly, like, what is that? What do you do there? I guess that, but like better. It's like these physics are not like... They're not built for this kind of precision. Like, you know, it's a precision platformer, but this kind of precision feels really bad because the controls are shit. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh my god, it's long, huh? I guess it is like the final level or whatever. Wait, what? Oh god. You can't make that. Can you do like a short? I guess you can do a short jump by not running. Jesus. Why did people fucking take it to like making shitty like Meat Boy clones instead of like... If you want to rip off like a fun platformer, rip off fucking Fancy Pants Adventure. If you want to like give like, you know, a lot of attention to like a fucking Flash game. You know, not that this is a Flash game, but people cared about the original Meat Boy. Sucks. The fucking like... Precision platforming is out. Do like cool momentum physics platforming. Now! Psycho why? I don't think I ever like had to type out that word. Only ever said it in words. If there weren't Meaty, there wouldn't be Cuppy? How so? What does this have to do with Cuffied? Good. Maybe like Commander video would be good for this, you know that? Oh yeah, right. I remember now. Look at that shitty little timer UI. I never paid attention to it. Look how stupid it looks. Developers were inspired by Meat Boy. See, that's a game that like... It's not like... It doesn't feel quite as like up its own ass about like the tough difficulty of it all. Because like it has actual tools for you to like make it a little less cocky there on yourself if you want to. And also, even in the DLC, they really leaned hard on like the... Like, yeah, we'll let you make the game easier if you want. Like, they added the game, Jimmy. They added the like charms that are, or like, yeah, the like OP charm. Chalice is easy mode. The new like guns are like really fucking good. Fancy Pants isn't hard as nails. Exactly. Precisely. Who gives a shit about difficulty? Make something fun. Just because that game is like fresh in my memory, and it is fun. 2D platformer that was physics-based and skating game. It did advertise itself as unapologetically hard. Did it? I guess it did. I mean, you know, it is like the Cuphead. Unfortunately, a truth that we have to like live with in our world is that Cuphead is a little so retro, but that's okay because like it did it in a very unique way. I don't know. It never seemed that preoccupied, and even like that game, it's not like it's one saving grace of Cuphead is that it isn't like lol you salty bro, like if you know like the sort of general attitude of the game of like you losing isn't like, lol, you salty, bro. That game literally has the thing of like, it literally has the little bit of the barbershop trio going like, it would be nice to take a break, go read a book and come back for more. Like, it's more sort of like peaceful about like, you know, it being like a hard game. It's not about, I guess, you know, they do have Chef Saltbaker. It's kind of like a little small little joke about like salty like gamer, but I don't know, it feels less annoying and like lol, bro, if you can't win, that's like skill issue, lol. Which you know, it should be eligible for you to get a brick on your forehead. Oh yeah, the last time I died here. It's true. True story. Oh god. Oh yeah. I think I am starting to remember this fucking shit. Yeah? I'm gonna fucking download the cheat engine on this hoe. This little this part of this buzzsaw, is there a better way to do it? Like, do they expect it to just like, okay, they do. Alright. Oh, good. So what is this? Okay, I guess it's that. So like this final part is the really shit part then, huh? What's it all about? I see. Pretty shit so far. Alright, I beat the game. Good. The final level, the final boss is like really not that bad, is it? Cuphead isn't retro, it's vintage. You remember vividly. I doubt you, and I don't believe your word too. And there is nothing you can do about it. Oh, okay, right. I guess I did beat it on one go. Oh my god, he can respawn like Super Mario. Isn't that crazy? Who needs your validation? You do! You! Oh my god, oh yeah. Oh. He looks so shitty. Isn't that like a cheat to play as Dr. Feetoid? Uh-huh. It's a fucking classic bit. It's like you go forward and then you go again backwards through the same level. I wish I had a big burger right now. That's all that I wish. I miss like eating cardboard. Wah! Guy that has pica. I miss eating cardboard right now. Oh. What does like this might be a strange fucking question. What does like pica like constitute as? Like, is it seen as like an eating disorder? I guess it would be, right? Because like you eat things that are inedible, but like, do they find them tasty? Like, do they find, you know, the taste of like paper or cardboard like yummy? Is that why they eat things that aren't edible, or is it just like a compulsion, but they don't like the taste? This is a strange, like, conceptual question. Don't feel forced to respond. Wah. This is very fun. Oh, good. I wish I had a big hammer to kill you. What's that image? Stop role-playing for me. I love that image of like the, you know, the person saying like, I come into your house, you greet me and give me a warm smile, and the other person replies of, stop role-playing for me. It's pretty funny. Something that Dr. Den said one time made me send that image. I forget what it was. It's very funny. Funny. You're like putting words in my mouth. I didn't say the hammer thing. You're making that up. You're there was also the really funny time where I said like my day sucked ass to Dr. Den, and he said like no, it was fine or whatever, and I responded with Thing thinks he's me. What the fuck? Like Thing thinks that like he's me and that like he's lived my day? It's crazy. It's fucking nonsense. That was a very funny exchange. Oh god. How is Dr. Fetoid surviving all those buzzsaws? That's bullshit. Yeah, you said it wasn't that bad. As if you lived my day. Oh my god. It's a texture thing, really. Yeah, I never really like researched into Pika. I do know about the guy that ate an entire airplane in like little bits. He like ate like the metal of an airplane by like guzzling down water with it, and you know, doing it bit by bit. Very strange. Ugh. I shared your day to you? Only like a small only a small portion of it. Wasn't the whole day. You were just presumptuous. Brap imminent. I was closing my window, you idiot. You idiot. It's epic fucking music. Alright. That little fucking walking sound. Mm-hmm. Wow, look at me speedrunning. Wow! You're talking about you? You don't get to talk about you. Talk about me instead. This is my chat room. Stop that. This is not about you. Rah. Wow, this is pretty annoying. That was so cool that I forgot about the missiles. Jesus Christ. What a boring fucking boss. Having a tantrum. Now, when you say little thing, which one are you referring to? Huh? Stress response, different between people. So your fidget object for your mouth. I thought that Pika meant you like actually swallowed shit though. Like I thought you actually ate them up, but most of my knowledge about Pika does come from the Binding of Isaac, so that's bad. The little. Yeah? What's that about? Could they have made this any more like unengaging if they wanted to? I'm not engaged with the game design right now. That little fucking walk sound is very entertaining. I really like when Poco he was like fighting Hornet in Hollow Knight, and he said like that. He said the little sound of Hornet walking like really added to it. Like it made her sound like a little thing. Because like when she's walking around that game, it goes like tick, 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 tick. Like it makes little like, you know, footstep sounds, but it's very dinky and small, and it's pretty funny. Oh, he's still shooting. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Huh. This game is not very well made. Like, you can't grab away from a wall in this game. This music is very epic. Like, overly so, perhaps. Like, undeservedly epic, perhaps. Maybe. Possibly even. Small possibility. Ah! What if I just like play this game up until the final boss and don't beat the final boss? What then? What would you do? What would you do about it? You wouldn't be able to do shit about it is the crazy thing. Is honestly the fucked up thing about it all. Is that you couldn't do anything about it. You just couldn't. Playing in the blood. Blood. Oh, my mom's homeowner. My mom's a homeowner. Not really. I think this house is rented. Huh. How interesting. Should have started this Meat Boy new to get cool people to join the stream. The new one is 3D, you know that. Hello Tommy, what's up? Welcome. How's it doing? Whoa. Uh-huh. Why is his aim so strange? Like, sometimes he aims correctly. So, sometimes he aims right, and sometimes he just doesn't. It's inconsistent. This game is consistently frustrating. Is that video essay on Wrath of Cortex? It's like, Wrath of Cortex is a consistently frustrating game or whatever. That is a really shit game, right there. Your head hurts from all the laughing. That's beautiful. That's like joyous. That's like pure joy. That's like happiness and like good feelings all around. I'm locked the fuck in now. You see? Locked in. Fully. Truly. Thoroughly. Oh. See? See how locked in? Oh. Yeah. Cunt. Ah. Is there an easier way to like go from wall to wall? I guess you stop running and you do a little hop. That's how you do it. But like doing it on the fly is like really near impossible because of how shittily the switching between the controls is. Like, again, one time very floaty, the other very heavy and stiff. Heavy and stiff. Wow. Do they want me to like go into the ground level or what? I can't do that. Do that. What is she thinking about? Farming for reactions from the chat once more. Yeah, this streamer clip farms all the fucking time, honestly. It's frankly unbecoming. Whoa! Farming aura from chatters. I do like, the longer you stay in this chat room, I siphon out your aura to myself and like steal it for myself. It's like a fucked up Monsters Inc. sort of scenario. Like Monsters Inc. Voice sucking machine fetish. Oh, how it pisses me off. All of it. Really. Huh. Interesting. That sounds from Isaac as well. That's enemies spawning or whatever in Isaac. At least Rebirth. Rebirth. I get scared sometimes, you see, and I tremble. I tremble and I stutter. Really looking forward to doing this like backwards. I think backwards is less annoying, right? Because it isn't an auto-scroller. Like, the way forward it's an auto-scroller, the way back isn't. I don't know. That's my alien. Oh my fucking god, Dr. Fito. Just blow your, like, just waste your blow or whatever. What is it? Blow your load, right? Jesus. I'm really good of sayings, you see? I say various things. I'm a bit of a sayer. Ooh. You know, there's like a Portuguese word for like breast is seio. It's like S-E-I-O. So you can mix like English with Portuguese. Good. To do like I say O to seio. Like, you know, like you say O to like tit me. What do you think? What are you thinking about that one? I'm thinking yay? Yay or nay? You see how I was at the very end there? I was at the very end there. What did they have to make this boss fight theme so epic? It's too much for me. Third result when you search epic battle music. I mean, it is really generic. Like, I really don't like quite care. Don't much care for the song. It's really generically orchestra and like grand. It's I don't know. I don't really feel anything hearing it. It's not like this is a climactic like boss, because it's you know, it's better than I guess the shitty bosses, because it isn't, you know, it isn't patterns. It's like a level, but I don't know. It's an annoying level and it doesn't feel that crazy, honestly. Specifically, this part is really quite annoying. I don't know. I really don't get it. I don't understand it. Dr. Fetoid is like, besides that first fucking screen, he's barely even the threat here. Like, it's dumb. Danny Baranowski shut it out on these. You like say oh for sale? That's thank you. I know if nobody got me, Sadie got me. Bananowski? That's lol, that's random. Lol. Lolbit from FNAF, the best character ever made. Lolbit from FNAF world. What if I just steal like Grapefruit's like bit of like referencing FNAF despite having no interest? What do you think? Would that be cool? Yay or nay? it really was very funny. Like when he, you know, like first in Kirby Dream Land 2, he was like, this room looks like the crying child from FNAF. And then when he was playing Mosalina one time, he like said that that one of the like levels looked like Springtrap, and like his life changed that day. Those were really funny moments. They were very, very humorous. Apparently they put the level that looks like Springtrap in that shitty like FNAF fan game that just came out. The silly like comedy one with the goon, like the goon-esque like fat-titted characters. I remember like Cactus playing that on VC one time, and like, even, you know, despite the fact that I had no prior knowledge to what the fuck it was, and it seemed like whatever, but the aesthetic of it being so like, it's like obnoxious even to the standard of like little FNAF games. And like FNAF is, you know, one of the worst, one of the big shit fandoms. So that's particularly gross. There was that, you know, like that thing Dr. Den sent me of like the guy being like, Vanny is written better than in the actual franchise in Frick Bears 3. And Dr. Den said like, it wasn't the writing that was talking there, it was your Pinor or something like that. And that's just funny. That's just like humorous. It was good because it was the least Springtrap level ever. He was talking about the colors. Like the colors of it look kind of like yellow, like yellowish green and like purple. And you know, those are the colors of the titular Springtrap. But yeah, it was, you know, not really. It didn't really make much sense, like, sort of, like, immediately. So it just sounded like he was insane. Sorry, that was scary. I have one viewer right now. Damn, nobody fuck with me for real. Maybe you could hear my mom there. She was just saying that she would like that she like go out for a second. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. What's it saying? What is it talking about? You and your Russian bot accounts. What was I saying? FNAF fee? You guys know that they made Freddy like a big fuckable man in Security Breach? Did you know that? That's not what I was gonna say, but did you know that? Fuck! Springtrap colors. This level sucking hard. Being stupid. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I forget. I forgot. It's just this one part is really like hit or miss. Like it's sort of like it almost feels random. Like it can kind of work and can not work. Good. Yeah, I had already finished on good. I'm talking about Springtrap, Grapefruit Springtrap. We've done every topic ever, that's it. I guess so. Yeah, I guess. Good. This music is such fucking shite. I have run out of like things to say. Like it's sort of just in general. It's like it's over. I will become like a rhythm game streamer and like not say anything from now on. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Good. Bowser fart gift deep dive rabbit hole. That's a cool video essay. It's a cool idea. What was the game, the like BDSM rabbit game you were talking about earlier? What was that all about? I don't know if you elaborated. Whoa. Was it a joke? Maybe it was a joke, I don't know. We don't really do jokes around here really, but you know, I will like humor you. What the fuck is with these two buzzsaws? I don't know how to get this timing like consistent. Consistent. It's an ant that has much consistency. Huh. It's an idea by a Twitter persona. Who the fuck? It's you, isn't it? It's you. You did it. You going to like Gimp Rabbit. It's you. Whoa. Wow. That's the first time I died to that one. Oh yeah, I had found out the other day that the person that made the I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in Minecraft, the person that made that fucking, you know, Jack Black in Minecraft song, they're like, I don't know if they now work or if they already always worked. Is there a little mosquito? They work at Summit Sphere, and like I think the other company that makes Captain Wayne or whatever, which is kind of funny. I feel bad for them. They made you know something like funny, and then they possibly also worked in the worst game ever made for things. Or thing per thing, singular thing. They did for a while. What does my arm itch? Like there's a fucking mosquito. That's pissing me off. What the f? Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Maybe this final level does suck a lot. I thought that it didn't suck quite as much as like the last regular level, but honestly, it sucks pretty bad. That final section is just so dumb. Like that final jump you gotta do is just so stupid and like unprecise. And again, it doesn't really seem suited for the shitty controls, because it controls like shit. Remember? I miss when I was fighting the Larrys, frankly, which is fucked up to say. Honestly. Like, we had our laughs, we've made our cool brap jokes, we've talked about Bowser Fart GIF, we've talked about big bellies. Now the game should end. The game is, like, over. It's done. Finished. No more vocals, alright? No laughing. No one will get that reference, except maybe Lua. Maybe Lua. Maybe not. Even then. Cunt. My arm! Good. This is fun. This is a fun level. I like this. There's also the backwards version of it to do still, which is boring. Meat Boy Forever animator worked on Smig. Really? I could call it Smig. Smig, just to like be different from me who says Sming. I'm onto you. You just want to like be different. You just want to you just want to be seen as like different and quirky. I see that. I see you. Frankly, I empathize too. Did I fall one time on that one platform because the game sucks ass? Alright, here it is. There we go. Oh, it's not even over. Oh, it's a Bowser thing, is it? Is it? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god. Stop. And Oh, good. Good. That's miserable. That sucks. Just end it already. Just stop prolonging it. It's a boring level. I wouldn't associate smiling with smig. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? What? Eh? What? There's a button on the ceiling. Oh. 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 I thought he just had to blow that up. I guess if he was gonna blow up that fucking door, he would have like done it earlier, huh? I guess. Stupid fucking video game. I guess it kind of took like all the way to the end for me to be actually like a little miserable playing it. But it got there. I hate this. This is a shit level and I hate it. And it makes my like overall enjoyment of the rest of the game lessened as well. Shit. And Macmillan is a fucking bald idiot. I want to stop streaming and go listen to Taser Paws again. Stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head this whole time. It's almost like the entire fucking level is gray. Good. It's almost like the entire fucking level is gray and like the what's it called? Like the button on the ceiling is like impossible to see by the naked human eye. It's almost like the entire fucking thing is gray and like the button is also gray. It's almost like that. Yeah, Mosquito did bite me in the arm. I just didn't intercept it in time. Annoying. What day is today? Today's a Tuesday, right? It's still the beginning of the week. So I have so much to do. Can't wait for the weekend. Cunt. Wow, this is very unfun. This is just if they just skip from the stupid like missile waiting part directly to the actual fucking level, it would not be quite as fucking terrible. But it does do that. It's really terrible. And it's funny because like in Endless Night, they removed the boss levels, but they didn't remove shitty like waiting sections really. Like there is still plenty of shitty waiting sections in Endless Night. There's just not, you know, boss levels. Like a lot of shit in like the airship or whatever. The I don't know what it's called, the airship. A lot of it's like a fucking Mario 3 reference. A lot of it is like annoying, like bullet, like little shooting patterns and wait for patterns and annoying shit. I will never understand like enjoying that in a fucking video game. Like again, I guess like if like a game being hard goes above like all priorities, like in your, you know, priorities like with a game, then like the waiting for platforms is like fine, but like it's just boring. Like it's just fucking unengaging. Like again, I'm just waiting here for 2 missiles and to be able to move again. I'm not learning anything in that time that I'm like standing still. It's just fucking boring. And it can't help me. It can't help me. I can't help but sort of like just question why people find that. Do they find it fun? Do they care that it isn't fun? Because it's just annoying. It's just fucking infuriating. It's a fucking like loud car again. It's this song that's Dr. Fitu's castle or what? Because I don't know, does it sound like the menu, like the, or you know, the map version of the end or whatever? Cunt? Asshole? I cannot imagine what's in my DMs right now. Dark World? Okay. Mm-hmm. It's cool because I thought that it would go into cutscene when you fucking press the button and he falls like Bowser because it's epic and retro. Shitty fucking video game. Every single Edmund game is like always is like designed in a way that's like completely like antithetical to the way that I think video games like ought to be. It's really crazy. It's honestly, you know, his style is unique and all, but like, oh, it used to be. If it was like, if he only had like the gameplay basis, I really would not even give a shit about him as like a game creator, because every one of these games is just so stupid, just so dumb. Like, they all are designed in like shit, stupid ways that only old people enjoy. It's dumb. Oh my god. I hear like cats fucking running across the house. That's scary. You ever think about what's like the Latin lyrics of these stupid, shitty, overly epic like orchestra songs that games have? Like, you always hear, you know, some like vaguely like Latin sounding chanting in these, but like, do you think they're saying anything at all? Okay, so I guess you wait for him to oh my god. Okay, shoot a missile. Fucking. Oh, I see. I see ya. Oh, good. Oh, awesome. That's fantastic. Fantastic. So, what? You can't go there, like, immediately after pressing the button, and you can't go there after waiting a little bit for the button, because, like, you will just, get shot by the missile. So, like, I guess you just stop playing the game then. I guess you just don't play the game anymore. You just give up and never play it again, because it isn't fun. Because the game is not fun. You don't play it anymore. You stop playing the game. It isn't fun. You stop playing the game? I'll stop playing the game. What do you think? Wow. Fucking a shitty auto-scroller as your final boss. So cool. It's like challenging because you like waste 5 years of your life. Like real life, like time that you will not get back. Because like humans only have so much of it. Wow, that didn't count, huh? Good. It's like I can't jump over that missile and live. But I also can't wait for the missile to, like, go. Wow. No! What, are you rooting for me now? What the hell? When did that happen? When did that change? Controls buttery smooth. Controls like fucking rotten ass. This game controls like shit. I said that it wasn't like so bad before. It controls fucking terrible. The physics of this jump and of the running are so like horribly at odds with each other that it's like a completely incohesive fucking video gaming experience. It's dog shit. Like, again, when you're on the ground, you're so fucking stiff And when you're jumping, you're you're the floatiest little fucking feather ever. It's awful. It's garbage. The only reason that I can like stand the rest of the game is because it isn't this annoying. Annoying. Oh, but you don't get it. It's like, it's so retro. It's so hard. It's like those old games that I used to play. They were so hard. And they wasted hours of my time. But I was still a child with like glee and hope in my heart. And like playing games like this just makes me feel fuzzy inside. Because it's like I'm a 5-year-old again, playing shitty video games. There we go. Fucking dog shit video game. And it's not over because I gotta do it backwards now. You love using all the foolish words reviewers for this game have mindlessly said. People said that. It's dog shit. Butter's not smooth? It's like smooth looking. I hate the way that like characters that are bruised like look in this game. Like when a character is beat up, they look gross. So this isn't an auto-scroller at least, right? It's not. Yeah, it isn't. It's just like, this is just the typical level of annoying. It's like, at least you're not waiting for things. I think, I believe. So like, it's 1% less like fucking awful than, you know, the way like in, I guess. The music is different. How cool. This is so epic, guys. This is epic. Tough as nail, buttery smooth. It's the same shit every time. Of course, because this is a fucking Xbox Live Arcade game that came out, you know, like, every fucking Zoomer played this because they had a fucking Xbox and played on Live Arcade. So, like, of course people are gonna spill the same shit, Of course people are gonna spill the same shit about this game all the time. Because, like, they love it, because they played it when, again, their lives were still, like, peaceful as, like, children. The only reason you would like this game. Good. Buttery fucking smooth. Not exclusive to this game? Of course. I'm just saying, like, it happens with this game because it's the one we're talking about. Any fucking, like, dog shit game you can think of, like, the worst game you can think of, some stupid fucking shitty hipster has like done a video review saying like, oh, this game is an absolute classic. It's like once you get past like the rough like edges, it's like such an absolute classic. Like the worst shittiest fucking game you can think of, there's some subhuman slug out there that thinks it's great because they don't have a brain. Like classic beat 'em ups? Of course. Why are those not getting bloody? Like, what's up with that? Like, why are those buzzsaws, like, exempt from bloodiness? McBig has listened to the little Hitler on his shoulder to make a fucking beat 'em up? Yeah. Hitler listened to the tiny McPig. Wow. Yeah, this not being an auto-scroller does not, you know, it does not sort of subtract the fact that this is like an overly long level in a game that best, like, you know, thrives with really short levels so that you don't get bored. I'm bored of this now. It's shit. It's dog shit. It has overstayed its welcome, and it's only been like what, 4 like hours, 3 hours or so. I say only, like only. think that like the starting section of this is like really annoying in the way back somehow. Boring toy. It is boring toy. Rah, Bard, rip head off, Bard. That's me. I love that. That's such a good multi-purpose scene. The fucking Unga Bard from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oog Bard, rah! It's so visceral. I also love how he, for no reason, he just says like rip head off, which like then he proceeds to like he like picks himself up by the head and like suplexes himself over and over again. It's very it's like done very funny. You know, it's like that show usually doesn't really, the characters don't really move much, but in that one instance they do, and it's very humorous. You're falling to sleep. Good night, little thing. Lua, can you get my cool reference, like off the top of her head, that I made earlier? It was what is it? No more takes. We have enough, and no laughing. What's that from, Lua? What's that little quote from? You know this. It's like no more recordings. Have enough. Something like that. I guess, yeah, I can do this. Yeah. Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
What a beautiful, like, supportive, like, chat. Everyone is, like, giving little thing good night wishes. That's so nice. What the fuck is this? Okay. Wow, this part is, wow. This part is completely recontextualized by being annoying now because it's the end rather than the start. The end of any level in this game is annoying because, like, if you die, you're right there. Because, like, again, these levels start becoming not short like they should fucking be. These levels should have never been beyond, like, 1 minute. The final part of the game should be just, like, a bunch of, like, short, hard levels. Lua's so sleepy she can't even get my reference. So sad. Wow. Ah! Why? Why did I die there? I'm hungry. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Those explosions are also, you know, the ones from Isaac, of course. Cunt. So many times my jumps have been eaten by this game's shitty input. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed this, like, little factoid that multiple times now it's eaten my fucking inputs because the game sucks ass and shit? I've noticed this. This game almost has cracked well-designed difficulty? What do you mean cracked? What does that mean? I don't know what that, like, means in this context. Or like ass. I don't know. I don't know. Wow! TF2 welcoming community image? I don't know that one. I don't really know, like, TF2 memes. What? If TF was so good, why isn't there TF2? Lol. Uh-huh. Pretty sure at some point, like, I've tried Googling, like, TF to, like, see if I would find, you know, Team Fortress transformation fetish, and my very funny wordplay, I think, held no results, as it gave me nothing, which is unfortunate. The saws don't get bloody? Yeah, why is that? Why is that happening? Like, what is wrong with it? It's broken? It's broken. Oh, my belly hungers. My belly grumbles. Stop jarking. You do not understand my motives. Hey, what is that? Do you see that little thing on the... Oh. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Patch your fucking game, dude. Good. How come it worked the first time that I did the level? Like, I could just fall on that wall, like at the end there, and it just worked. That's fucking bullshit. Yes. Yeah? Unpolished. Indeed. You know, I think this game would be better if, like, at the very end it's revealed that you're not actually controlling Meat Boy. You're controlling Isaac's mom, who is, like, telepathically controlling Meat Boy. I think that would be a good twist for this game and would, like, recontextualize the story in a new light. You know? I think that would be good. It's Latch Brother Bounce, by the way. The reference that I was making, the no laughing, that it's from, like, at the end of Latch Brother Bounce, there's a little child that, like, it talks, and, like, the guy, I assume, you know, one of the people, like, making the song, they just recorded a little bit that's like, no more lines, we have enough. And, like, the little baby goes, like, hee hee hee. And it says, like, no laughing. And it's kind of, I don't know, memorable to me. They sound British, but I don't think they are. It's like the Beach Boys? The Latch Brother, what is their name? The Beastie Boys. The Beach Boys. Very different. There's many boys out there of different, like, varieties. Wow, this is fucking shit. Like, just, again, this one part of the level is shit. Again, it's so weird that the buzzsaws don't bloody. It's so strange. Why is it like that? What's the purpose of it all? Wow, this music is so heroic. It's like the final chapter of Meat Boy's adventure. It's so climactic. Now, is it over? Good. Shitty video game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's boring. The writing will be blue of this one. I love the fucking blue Edmund. Alright, let's see what you sent me. Oh, it is the Gimp Rabbit. That actually looks quite cool. I've seen this thing. Or not this character, but I've seen this little person. Grunchimp. And there's the fat guy, like, eating, of course. That's also pretty cool. This has no, like, views. What is this? It does look like Edmund. I'm not even looking at the shitty final, like, cutscene, by the way. I don't give a shit. I'm looking at Gimp Rabbit fetish. That does look pretty cool. Gurchingvg is the person, like, doing this. What the fuck is the sound? Oh, right. The castle blowing up. Does this have the twist? It does. Stupid. Alright. Cool. Fucking awesome game, man. Ew, they draw Isaac? Ew! Wow, that's crazy. Nasty! Alright, that's pretty cool. Ew, they drew like Mugenics, like Sonas? OCs? Nasty. Well, that was Meat Boy. It's like... Ew. It's bearable for like... everything up to the final world. And I'm not even gonna try Cotton Alley. But I will unlock Jill just now. Meat Boy, Jill, unlock. Again, game controls like shit. It's like, again, kind of charming, the progression through the worlds and, you know, the aesthetic. But it's not that good. It's not that interesting or like fun to play, really. It's kind of stupid. Oh my god, the way that Edmund drew Jill is fucking horrific. Ew. So, to unlock Jill, complete Warp Zone 2-8. It's in 2-8. Alright. The fuck is this? Oh, right, the Larrys. I didn't even see them. It was Those little baby worms that just appeared, those are Larry Jr. Or, you know, one of them is Larry Jr. They're little babies of the Larrys or whatever. Wow. Wow. Can just jump off the side of the level? Who is that? Is that Mattia Bossi? Who is saying that? Is that Tommy Rafiki? Like, I never really thought about who says Warp Zone. Okay. Okay. 2-8. Ew. I guess I can check out Cotton Alley as well. It's just, this is bonus. Shut up! It's a random bumfuck. Huh. This one. This ending is beautiful. It is wholesome. Oh, this? Fucking Donkey Kong Country Returns ass shit. Right? I thought it was so funny. The first time I ever like saw Jill ever, you know, of course it was like this game, but it was specifically Grapefruit's stream of this game. And like when he sees Jill, he says like, "Oh look, it's the fetish character." And I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about? Fetish character?" And it was funny because then that, you know, led me to sort of learn of like Jill's origin, which is, you know, everyone knows how that goes. I shouldn't have to explain Mighty Jill. Everyone knows Mighty Jill. I shouldn't have to explain Mighty Jill. Yeah, man. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is the fucking warp? I went into like a little hole. It wasn't there. It wasn't there when I got there. Is it timed or some shit? What is this garbage? Look, it's there and then it wasn't anymore. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid game. My phone is vibrating. There she is. Wow. How stupid. Why is it fucking retro? Jill from Mighty Jilloff. It's funny, the way... Oh, I thought this would have music from Jill for some reason. Does that game have music? What? Oh, right, it's like fucking Mario 3. The idea of these like crossovers in this game were that they would be like sort of like underground, like sort of underrated indie games. So that's, you know, that's why you see like Jill and Runman. But you know what's one of the little underrated characters that they have in this game? Oh, in this game? That's right, Minecraft Steve! From before, like, Minecraft was, like, big and, like, you know, Notch was, like, huge. And, like, you know, like, Minecraft was fucking insanely oversaturated. That's why Steve is in this game, is because, like, he was a underdog indie character at some point. No longer. The person removed a clip of gameplay of Fetish Rabbit. Fucked up. I have since played Mighty Jilloff, and you know what's like a very surprising thing? It doesn't suck. It's not shit. It's not awful. It's like not fantastic or anything, but it's like serviceable as like the stupid precision platformer that it is. It doesn't like have, you know, limited lives or like overly like it has like checkpoints and such. It's not overly like stupid and like dumb and annoying, which was impressive because, like, you know, it's like a fucking little stupid game. I think I played both games. There's like a second one that's like an endless jumper or whatever. It's like Joe Jump. I don't know, but I think I played both of those on VC once as like a joke. I think I was playing Mighty Bomb Jack on VC, and then I was like, you know what's also another game that rocks? And then I play Mighty Jilloff because, you know, it's Mighty Bomb Jack. And it's funny because yeah, that's what I was talking about. What's it called? Mighty Bomb Jack. The gameplay of Mighty Jilloff is kind of similar to Mighty Bomb Jack. Like, the jumps in that game are similar to Mighty Bomb Jack. I don't know if you float in that game. I don't know what the fuck that came from for her in this game. Does have Half-Life Head Crab. Steam exclusive. Steam only started to get traction. Steam only had just started to get traction, huh? Fuck my niche medias. Whoa. Ew. That's Puku. That's Gabri's girlfriend. That's Gabri. That's Puku's brother. That's Kango, and that's me. Fucked up. I don't even know why I have Gabri's girlfriend added. We don't talk ever. I guess I just wanted to test Jill. Is that character? Is she in here? Oh, she's in there. God, she looks gross. I just wanted to see the little thing in action. I mean, I unlocked her. I wanted to see her not retro. It's every fucking character, in the Warp Zone looks retro. But this is her in HD. Kinda. She doesn't control very well. She has a hover, but her movement is dumb. Every other character that isn't Meat Boy is cucked in various ways. It's kinda lame. Now Cotton Alley. Which actually, I kind of wanted to see the Laura Shigihara version of Cotton Alley's theme. Let's see. Ew, that's disgusting. There was some foolish drama. Over what? I already forgot. Alright, what was that a reference to? I don't even fucking know. Probably Ghosts and Goblins or something. Oh yeah, I love that song. Wait. No. Oh, I don't have the Dark World for it. Yes, I do. I love particularly this version of the song. This game doesn't, the ending of it isn't very climactic. It's not like you really went on a crazy journey. It's just kind of a generic platforming adventure. But for some reason, just the theme of Cotton Alley really sells to me a sort of sense of finality to this game. Both versions of the song, honestly, the Light World and especially the Dark World, it does kind of make it feel like the final. It sounds very, I don't know, wistful, this little tune. And especially the Dark version. And even though it's not really there is no real plot, the little quest that you go through is a little bit, charming. Run, rabbit, run. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Bandage Girl controls the same as Meat Boy. Or does she? No, I think she does. And it's Cotton Alley. I remember Grapefruit saying this. It's I get the bit of Cotton Alley, but it kind of pisses me off because it's oh, I get it. It's cutesy. It's pink cutesy girl thing, but it's the hardest world. It's super Kaizo shit. He's kind of over the whole the music being super cheery, and the backgrounds being cutesy, while the levels are cock hard. It's kind of funny how done he was. It's also really gross that Bandage Girl leaves a trail of slugging. She's slugging all over the ground. What is that goop that she's leaving? Characters in this game that don't leave a goop trail behind, they just don't do it. The meat crab, the head crab doesn't have a trail because it's not it doesn't secrete anything. Meat Boy leaves blood because it's a skinless boy. Why is Bandage Girl secreting pink? What is that all about? She, by all accounts, should remove secretion from the ground instead, I guess she's free lipping and she's slugging all over the place. When Jerkoff got big in 2024, people dug up drama about the creator and their girlfriend. What Jerkoff? Jeff Keighley? Who are you talking about? Oh no. Huh? All the levels reflect the chapter. All the levels reflect the chapter in order? Let's see. What are you talking about? All the levels reflect the chapters in order. So this would be Forest, and this is Hospital? I guess it kind of looks like the hospital, kind of. Oh, I remember Grayfield being pissed off at this one for some reason. Timed out, not humoring it. It's your loss, you know. Look at the background. I can't. It's too bright. I literally cannot. It's gross. Let me look. Let me like see the first one. I can't see it. I'll take a word for it. It's like the forest probably, and that was the hospital. Strange. What was the? I guess I will have to go to the main menu, huh? Shut up! This. Ew, it sounds like dog shit. How very impressive. Alright, check this shit out. Shut up! Ew! They even changed this? What the fuck? Here it is. Made by the big woman herself, Laura Shigihara. Pretty cool, isn't it? I don't really like this song, honestly. Like, I don't think it's, like, better than the original. And I don't really much care for the way that it sounds, like, regardless. But it's kind of interesting how it is Laura Shigihara. Honestly, I forget that fucking Laura Shigihara is the one that sings this fucking Deltarune theme song. That's so strange to me that she does that. That's weird. My mom come back, or is that the cat, like, destroying shit in the house? The brightness of the background reflects really well her room. Yeah, the fucking, like core of the sun. Laura Shigihara room. Yeah, very so. Well, I'm satisfied. I got to see Jill. I got to fucking Cotton Alley. And, yeah, that's it for Meat Boy. I'm not really... I don't care about doing any of that. I'm not also ending the game with the fucking 2015 soundtrack. You're crazy if you think that. There you go. Starter team sucks, but this is good. Rocks. Yeah, that was it for Meat Boy. I would be very R-worded to, like, want to, like, do any 100%ing this game on stream. That would, like, just not be... That would just not be fun. So, like, yeah, we're just, like... This is it. This is just a one-off. Goodbye, Sadie. Have a good meal. And, yeah, just, like... Thanks for watching. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for staying despite all the fucking Bowser Brep talk. Yeah, goodbye. Wow, 5 hours. Jesus.